We will begin in 5 minutes. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. What up, everybody? Welcome, especially you. Welcome to the new randomizer. Good to see y'all today. Hope you're all having a bright, shining, beautiful Sunday. It better be bright because the word sun is in the day's name. Did you guys ever realize that? Did y'all realize that today is named after the sun? You know what that means. All praise Quad Sun. Do it! Do it! What up, Wumpa? What up, Flake? How's it going, dude? Toku, what up, man? What up, great guy? What up, Arrow? What up, Jamie? How's it going? Good to see ya. Kabuto, Harry Fitzgerald, good to see ya. Matthew, what up, man? What up, Nimpal? Kitty Mayer, Chichikiki, Wander Yonder. It is Quad Sunday. We should actually make Quad Sunday a thing. I'd be all about it. What up, Brando? We got Amy. How you doing? Yo, hey, Jared. You're in a pretty good mood? Love to hear that. Let's make everybody in the best mood possible today. Wait, I was about to say, does this logo not look like the Archipelago logo, like here on Skyward Sword at the very top? And then I realized it is the Archipelago logo. They added it to the title screen. That's really cool. It's a Triforce Archipelago. It's kind of beautiful, honestly. I didn't even realize that until just now. Fee's voice kind of reminds me of that Gibberbot language. Have you guys like seen when like two AIs talk to each other? They'll start talking in English and they'll be like, "Oh, you're an AI? I'm an AI too. Shall we speak in Gibberbot?" And they're like, "Yes." And then they're like, beep beep boop beep boop beep 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 beep. I think Fee's speaking in Gibberbot, honestly. So, real quick recap of what happened yesterday. Yesterday, we started playing this Randomizer with Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and Link Between Worlds. And I started a bit later in the day because setting this Randomizer up took like almost 10 hours. Like straight up, it was quite possibly one of the most difficult things I've ever done tech-wise in my life. I can't remember a single thing I ever did in high school or college that even compared to the amount of like mental strenuousness this took. And I took calculus. Calculus was easier than setting this up. But I did it, got it working. And then we started yesterday and I had a little bit of an issue getting Twilight Princess to work. Skyward Sword controls were being wonky. A Link Between Worlds, I think Link Between Worlds worked, but I was at that point just too demoralized. I was like, eh. So what I did is I ended up playing some Pikmin last night instead. And then afterwards, I got all the tech stuff working so we wouldn't have those issues. And then I created and generated a new seed for today so we could start fresh. And then since it's Quad Sunday, obviously Quad Sun is blessing the stream, so we're not going to have tech issues today. Today is actually going to be great, and it's going to run super duper smooth. And it's probably good that we're restarting because, you know, it's a bit earlier in the day. I feel like I started a bit too late last night anyways. So yesterday was kind of just a big glorified tech stream, which after setting up for 10 hours, I think a little tech stream was needed to like kind of iron out some of the kinks. But we're good today. I figured it out. I slayed computer science. The only thing that puts you off from doing more randomizers with the Archipelago is the time to set up. It's something. But we were talking last night, and I think it's my sign. I need to start making randomizer and Archipelago setup tutorials. I think that's something that would really help a lot of people out, and especially if we start doing more 2-clan archipelagos, I think having some tutorials I make to help walk people through would help ease the barrier to entry for some people. And I've always kind of put off making this tutorials because things are always changing so fast, and I'm like, they're just going to become outdated. But if a tutorial becomes outdated, I can just replace it with a new tutorial. Is this the Skyward Sword? Is this Fee? Or is this a different Master Sword? Who made the timer go up to 35 hours? The main two people that made it go up to 35 hours were Brondo and TechStorm. They did some big donations, but Surfclay has also been making some big donations. We have had some very lovely people keeping this subathon alive so I can keep doing what I love, which is making streams and videos for y'all. And since things are going so well, I'm really coming back full force. Flex. But the biggest reason I want to make tutorials on how to set this up is I personally feel like all the tutorials that exist on how to set these things up are like, they're written in a way that require you to have like big brain energy towards it. The steps are written in a way where it kind of expects you to have like a college level of computer science to learn how to do. And I kind of want to make tutorials where a child could follow along and still understand. Because I feel like if you can make stuff to where a child can understand, then that's like how you make it, like the teaching experience, way better. So that's one of my missions, and it might be hard to do so, but I think I need to practice a little bit on my being a teacher stuff anyways, so I think it'd be good. I was curious to know if you would do the slot lock setting with one of these at some point. It was when I watched a Zelda Archipelago I found out about it. What is slot lock? I've never even heard about that. The items we were finding were mostly poop. Yeah, yesterday's start was kind of off. I must have tried to set up a complicated ones before, I guess. I've never had issues from text-based instructions. Brondo, you're also like really, really freaking smart. It's not that hard to set them up, but it's really easy to like do one thing slightly incorrectly and have it just like confuse and throw off the whole process. You basically lock the games behind checks so you can't play the game till you find them. That's cool. I did not know that existed. I would love to try that at some point. Is that something that could get you in trouble, making tutorials on how to set this up? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure how strict Nintendo is on modding tutorials for older games like this. I think we could risk it. I mean, maybe I could do it on a separate channel. Like maybe making a tutorial channel on how to set this up might be the way to go. That way, if for some reason Nintendo does hate it and they try to like come at me, they wouldn't demonetize and take down my main channel. At the same time, doing it on my main channel would help the word get out there. But the thing is, I can promote it on my main channel. And what do you guys think? If I make Randomizer and Archipelago setup tutorials, do you think it'd be smarter to do it on a fresh channel so it wouldn't get involved in like copyright stuff if they decide to come for me? Or do you think it's better to do it on the channel where there's a lot of people already subscribed who want to know this kind of stuff? When modding my DS Wii, the YouTube Funky Scott really helped break down things, and I think you would tackle a tutorial in a similar vein. Be interesting to see how you can make it help. I just came to say hi. I'm watching your VODs from earlier streams. Love your work. Yo, thank you, House of Arcade. Good to see you. There are plenty of tutorial videos for jailbreaking consoles. I don't think we should risk it. Here's my thing. You would really be showing much of any of the game. It'd be all Archipelago and related instructions and visuals. So unless they'd be bashing it off the title alone, we should be okay. Thing is, if I did put it on a new channel, I could be even a little bit more helpful, I guess. Like maybe I could even go as far as to giving people helpful advice on how to find the game. That's something that, like, if I did tutorials on Attacking Toucans, I'd be like, you have to rip it from the game disc or whatever. Which, we don't be doing that around here. But if I make a new channel, I could potentially go a little bit more on a limb and be a bit more risky with the advice that I give. If I do it on Attacking Toucans, I'd have to be, like, way more safe with it. But it's something we can think about. It's not something I'm doing, like, right away, but something I think I should do in the near future. Instead of attacking toucans, we could have teaching toucans. Would I be allowed to say what version of ROMs? Like, because like lots of these you need version like 1.0 or something specific. Do I have to even be careful about saying that kind of stuff if I'm making tutorials on a main channel? Like, can I show the, like, specific file name and all that stuff? Or is that, like, is that crossing a line? A teaching toucans. Am I gonna eat Froot Loops? Fine. I'll eat some Froot Loops. Wait. I think all these Froot Loops are the same colors as the Archipelago logo. It's like the same color of rainbow. Like, I looked in the bag and I was like, this looks just like that Skyward Sword Archipelago logo that I just pointed out. They're starting to get stale. Ugh. Archipelago Loops. Oh! What if Froot Loops did a brand deal with Archipelago? All right, y'all, that being said, yesterday, we set up a mod that allows me to play Skyward Sword on Dolphin with a controller instead of my Wii remote. And I was testing it last night, and I enjoy playing this game so much more with a controller than with the Wii remote. Hate the motion controls on this game, straight up. I really don't like them. Some of them are just weird. Like, I hate rolling things. Like, how you have to point your controller, like, straight down and, like, hold your wrist like this and then, like, try to flick up. It just feels weird. That's true. Also, if the Wii remote disconnects, it can sometimes freeze the game. And if you haven't saved, sometimes it's hard to, like, unfreeze the game and you might lose progress. That's the main reason I'm restarting today. Is yesterday my Wii remote disconnected. It froze the game. I reconnected it, yet it wasn't registering, and I had like that window stuck on screen that said, please reconnect your nunchuck. And I was like, my nunchuck's connected. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Yo, Froz is here. Y'all, Froz is a Skyward Sword junkie, I realized. Good to have him here, just in case I get super stuck. Yeah, apparently there's also a randomizer for Skyward Sword HD, which is kind of crazy to me. All right. Are we ready for this? I love how it calibrates my controller. Perfect. Okay, let's erase this one. Am I on the right controller thing? Controllers. Configure. There's 3 different versions of the controller. There's regular mode, harp mode, and fly mode. Wait, let me delete my file, please. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. There we go. All right. Here we are. What y'all think of Link? Does it look cool? But digging the style? No randomized name. Oh, is this not the... Oh, I guess this isn't the version of the game that... Do y'all want a different name? Nah, it's okay. We'll just name him Link. He's just gonna be Link. Why is he in my room? Were you watching me sleep, sir? I heard your sparring instructor, the Knight Commander, also knows that you will set out from Skyloft. He's concerned for you. Why don't you consider stopping by the sparring hall? Link, be safe out there. I'm counting on you to find Zelda. Let's look at Link's little statues. I like this little cat statue that he has. Do y'all think Link actually reads all these books? No way he's actually reading all this. Link, can you even read? Of course he can. He reads signs all the time, doesn't he? Or can Link even read the signs, or are we reading for him? What do y'all consider yourselves? When you're playing a game like this, do you think you are Link, or do you see yourself as somebody who's controlling Link? Link is a gentleman scholar. Okay, here's our first check of the randomizer, everybody. Coming from the dude who has a crush on us. I put a lot of work into making this for you. You should take it with you. You sent a My to Link Between Worlds. For those who don't know, My are like the 100 gold Skulltulas of A Link Between Worlds. My is like a little hermit crab type thing. Alright, let's start today. This dude is really pissed at us. He's like a jealous asshole. I saw the news. Out of all of us, how come you got promoted to senior class? Talk about stupid calls. Bro. Look at yourself. You think you deserve to be promoted over me, bro? Jokes. Jokes. Bro thinks he should be promoted before me, but he can't even eat a salad. You know. He'll get on my level someday, though. He'll get off the jealousy wagon. Alright, we're outside. Skylift time. We have Mr. Owlin over here. Look, we have the same color of hair. Wait, whose hair is wider? Who has the wider hair, everybody? I like your stream layout. Thank you. I appreciate it. I heard the news, Link. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds, and you're gonna go look for her, right? Yup. What? We got the harp right like that? All right, all right. We got our instrument. Pretty unexpected. Is that overpowered? Do I need to learn songs for that? I forget, do you learn songs in this game? Or do you just like already know how to play all the songs? Oh yeah, you do learn the songs. I'm not sure if that actually unlocks any checks for us. Does that make it a baby seed? Like, you can't even play the harp until you learn songs, right? Owlin looks a bit more pure than I do. I mean, a bit more pura. We use Zelda terminology here. Does that actually make it a baby seed? Should I regenerate the seed? Regen, so we don't get a baby seed? What does harp even unlock for us though? Wait, hold up. I'm looking at my tracker and that didn't open up a single new check. I don't believe y'all. It is nice. All right, here we go. We got them. A male dayfly for Twilight Princess. Oh, one of the golden bugs for Agatha. Just so y'all know, I did choose the most difficult settings I could for all 3 games, so this is probably going to take several days to get through as a try randomizer. And I do have to mark this stuff manually on the tracker. Yeah, harp does unlock literally nothing. Why are y'all acting like it's a baby seed when the harp doesn't unlock a single thing? We have to find songs, and then even when we do find songs, I'm trying to remember. I feel like the harp doesn't even do that much in the game. Like the ocarina is like 10,000 times more useful. You're just jealous because I'm beautiful. What's a baby seed? A baby seed is a seed that's easy, where you find like all the good items at the very beginning, and then you just like have everything unlocked to you from the very start. You just wanted to stir the pot by calling it a baby seed. Well, you stirred the pot, and now it's boiling, and I'm trying to make it not boil, please. Go ahead and save. Make sure our save file's all set. We also have these pots, which I'm not sure what they're for. Yeah, I'm playing this with a Pro controller. There's a tutorial on YouTube. This guy made some profiles that you can load on Dolphin controller profiles, and it just makes it work like this. It's actually really easy. A heart container for Link Between Worlds. Good stuff. What was that check? What was that supposed to be? That's the chest near Goddess statue. I don't remember. Is that chest normally in the game, or is that supposed to represent something from the game? Oh yeah, those pots are for ammo refills. You are right. All right, let's go ahead and get the sword check. Wait, down. Huh. 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 There we go. Hold it towards the sky, Link. Towards the sky. We got a gold rupee for Link Between Worlds and Palace of Twilight small key for Twilight Princess. A key for the last dungeon in the game. Awesome. Y'all are calling this a baby seed, but this is actually starting off pretty slow. I feel like we're not that far from BK already. Why'd we get 2 items? The first item is for the first Goddess Sword item. The second is for second Goddess Sword item. I guess typically you get... It's given us both checks at once, because I think it puts us far enough into the game's plot to make it open world that there's that much stuff available at that point. Oh yes, the Goddess Sword and the Emerald Tablet. You get 2 items there. The Emerald Tablet is what you need to go to the other areas. If I can pull up the map. Not that. How do you look at the map in this game? Here it is. Oh, but now we're inside the bazaar. Okay, 1 second. Let's talk to the potion shop lady. Hi there, yes you, the adorable boy with the golden hair. Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink our potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Yep. I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason, I like you. For some reason, it's because we're fucking gorgeous. I'm gonna give you a spare item. Oh, it's just a little gift. 5 gratitude crystals. Sweet. So grateful. What you mixing up? Welcome, our shop is in the potion brewing and infusing business, as I'm sure you know. Anyway, I can improve potions you buy over there for my wife. This dude is so funny. Does he have anything interesting to say? You're in luck because I'm carrying a new item. Thanks for sharing, bro. Yes. Oh, we don't have anything in storage. Okay. Got that man right there. What's this dude thinking about? I've been hearing a weird rumor. Apparently, after nightfall, people have been hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. I tell you, it gives even a big guy like me the creeps. I get so creeped out when I hear crying. Crying is so creepy, apparently. Okay, so for those who don't remember, can I zoom out? The way we can unlock the ability to go to other areas is we have to find the tablets. There's a tablet for, there's a crimson tablet, an emerald tablet, and a golden tablet, I think is what it's called. All right, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, that's for sure. I love Skyloft. Skyloft is just like, in my opinion, one of the most fun spots to just like run around in and just like chillax. Okay, we've already found 7 items. We are just gonna take our time. We're not trying to speed run or nothing. We're just waking up and smelling the roses. Okay, where's the house down here? Where are they at? It's emerald, ruby, and amber. Thank you, thank you. Amber is what I'm trying to think of. What I was trying to think of. And then parse to me, the pause menu UI will actually show which tablet you have properly. That's amazing. Anybody home? I smell some good cooking. What's cooking good looking? Okay. Apparently we can get an item from Colin. And a gift from Pero. Colin, I think, is inside the dormitory. Pero? Who's Pero? No, I did a 100% Let's Play of this game, and I still don't remember some of the NPCs' names. I'm so worried. What's wrong? Oh, Link, you really want to hear about all the troubles? That's kind of you. You see, a short little while ago, my little sister went out for a quick flight, but she hasn't come home yet. Would you mind looking for her for me? I'm counting on you. There is a very small chance of the HD version of this game getting an Archipelago release, since it's a Switch game. I know the HD version has a randomizer, but yeah, I don't think it's for Archipelago yet. Well, from what I've seen, there's like, so there's Archipelago, right? But there's like a dark web version of Archipelago where they release the games that are more risky to release. I think Odyssey is one of those games. If I remember correctly, they have some Switch games over on that website. Darkipelago. Precisely. These past few days, I swear I hear a voice every time I walk past the restroom. And you don't check on it? You don't say hello? Who's in there? Yeah, what Frost said. It's because Nintendo is very protective over their Switch IPs at the moment, since that's the ones they're like currently selling. Okay, I'm gonna sleep and turn it to nighttime because gratitude crystals only show up at night. And this old man is gonna watch me sleep, apparently. Okay, he went away and he left me a little crystal. Nice. Can I grab it? There it is. Okay, so any gratitude crystal that's a singular gratitude crystal is not randomized. We will collect them, but unfortunately, they don't give us a random check. But it is suspected that we will get checks from them soon because the tracker does acknowledge them. Wait, did you just teleport, bro? He's trying to do his 7 push-ups. Do you guys think those red things on his... Oh my gosh. Holy crap. What the heck? Those red circles on his cheek. Do you think they're from suction cups? Do you think he like put little suction cups and went... You know what I'm talking about? Like when people get those things on their back, those like suction cups, and they have all those like big circles on their back. After Dark Archipelago was less about copyright stuff and more about like horror or hentai archipelago games. I also saw that it had some ROM hacks. Aren't they like implementing lots of like Mario 64 ROM hacks into it? I'm gonna go upstairs. Pippet! What are you doing out here so late? You what? You can't seriously think you're gonna ride your Loftwing at a time like this, do you? Listen up, Loftwings can't fly at night. They have terrible night vision, and only a few who have received special training can fly in the dark. If you really need to fly, you'll just have to wait for the daylight. Low-key, I wish they would have allowed us to fly during the nighttime in the HD version of the game. I think us not being able to fly at nighttime is kind of silly. I don't really see a reason for it. Maybe they have a reason, but I feel like it's like, why? Do one of these other rooms have a gratitude crystal? This one maybe? This is the bathroom. Oh, here's the gratitude crystal. Yup. How many more things can we get here? It says there is an item from Colin. Is Colin inside the academy? I will allow backseating for item checks if y'all want to help me like figure out checks so I'm not trying to like fumble too much, because this game is still a little bit on the side of like I don't necessarily know everything about it off the top of my head. It refers to the toilet hand? I think so, actually. I think you might be right. Dude! Not having a sword sucks. Everything's trying to kill me. Get me. No! Let me inside! Let me inside! I feel just sick from worry. What was she thinking? I always make her take a bottle of potion with her, but today I forgot. Yeah, I'll try. More gratitude crystal. Can you check the shop during the day? Lynn. Leave me alone, stupid cat. I think we can get some gratitude crystals over here as well. It's really surprising to me. Like, I don't think there's any checks in the sky for us to get right now. Unless we get more items. Yep, one right here. All right. The things we have left to do are... There's actually quite a few things. Crystal on Light Tower, Crystal between Wood Planks, Crystal on West Cliff, Pero's Gift, Weirdness Crystal, and Petrus's Crystal. We are taking this a little bit slow right now, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I can do some things in the Lumpy Pumpkin. Yeah, there's a lot of item gated checks in this game. This is my first time playing Skyward Sword HD or Skyward Sword Randomizer on the Attacking Toucans channel though, so that's cool. I have done a full Skyward Sword Randomizer on Wide Toucan. And that's a good series if you all want to watch a full length series like right now. That's there. Here it is. I need to sit on a bench or something. This beeping's annoying. Thank you. You know, it's kind of nice to just take it slow though, because like I have to start somewhere with this stuff. Like, I'm trying to do a good job at getting it into my memory banks. Leave me alone. This bat is so obnoxious. Dude! Shoe Jelly! Their hitbox is so wide. No toucan. Ow! Sitting on a bench is refreshing, yes. Can I get up here without being attacked? Hello, sir, Cedar Wall. Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass do have archipelagos. Before I play randomizers of those games, though, both Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass are actually games I would like to do Let's Plays of before randomizing. I remember talking about that when I was doing my Oracle of Ages and Seasons Let's Play. Oh, here we go. One right here. Why does it say 1 not 2 on the VOD? Because we restarted the seed today. I had a few tech issues last night that made me decide that I wanted to restart fresh on a fresh VOD. So this is the new part 1. Can we go in here? Okay, we've gotten all the crystals. All that's left is, well, we have Weirdness Crystal, Pero's Gift, and Peter and Petrus's Crystal. It actually, something that would be really nice is if whenever you talk to an NPC, it said their name over their text box. What are you doing up so late? I'm a gamer, dude. What are you doing up so late, kid? So gratitude crystals that are in packs of 5 are randomized. Currently, singular gratitude crystals are not randomized, but it is suspected that singular gratitude crystals will be randomized soon because the tracker does track individual gratitude crystals, so it's like trackable. Is that my first rupee? Finally, Link has some money in the pockets. Okay, I'm gonna look up a little map. Wait, actually, the map tells me people's houses, doesn't it? Oh wait, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, we can find people's houses this way. We have the graveyard, light tower, plaza, Oriel and Pero's house, Piper's house. Does it not mark it on your thing until you go inside the house one time? Oh no, it's the dusty woman. Welcome. How's Pippet doing in school? Leaving already? If you see Pippet on patrol, make sure you wave and say hello. I'll do more than wave and say hello. Okay, you were saying going into this house over here. Demon cat! Oh, this house is kind of nice. I heard you're the one responsible for finding Kukio. Thanks so much. Just look at her. She puts her parents through all that worry and heartache, and now she's out like a light. Who's Kukio? Oh my gosh. Oh, that little girl. Oh, Link, she's so safe and back at home, and it's all thanks to you. I don't know how to express my gratitude. With a piece of heart from Link Between Worlds. I heard that, Fraze. I'm just going to go inside the other houses real fast so we can mark all the people's names on the map. Because I feel like that'll be helpful for me later. Booga 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 boo. Boogeyman coming for you. I hope someone finds the baby's rattle. A bird flew away with it somewhere. That's what I would play if I had a rattle. Name that Zelda song. Let's play a game. I'm gonna sing some songs, and you guys tell me in chat what song I'm humming. Hey! That was song number 1. Yeah, Mulgara's theme. That's right. All right, song number 2. Beep 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 beep. Boom. Boom. That's all I'm doing. That's too high. Yeah, this dude. Yeah, Kakariko. But you have to say the game, Kakariko of what game? Yeah, Twilight Princess Kakariko, you're right. Alright, next song. That's all you get. No, it's not one of those. I don't think I did it wrong, but maybe I did. I was trying to do the pirate theme from Wind Waker. Hey, Evan got it. Yup, pirate ship. All right, next song. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo 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 boo. This one might be a little bit harder. Yup, Serenade of Water. You got it. Okay. Next one will be, let's see. Let me think for a second. Super easy one. Boo, 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 boo. Damn, I just need to start an a cappella group at this point, huh? Damn, I'm crushing this. Get away! Leave me alone! You can't hurt me when I'm sitting down. I mean, apparently you can! Go away! They're driving me batty. They're driving me insane! And Tyler's lullaby. Okay, next song. Bling. Bling. Wait, no. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I was trying to do Breath of the Wild music, but that's too minimalistic. That's gonna conclude our game show for now. Thank you for playing. Until next time. Damn, let's go back and try to get that thing from Colin, I think. Oh, it did sound like the Ocarina of Time title a little bit, huh? Okay, they lock this door. Let me in! Let me in! I feel like Smooth McGroove right now. But a singular Smooth McGroove. No split screen. I love how Link doesn't even knock. He's like, bathroom? I'm just gonna open it up. And he just keeps on like trying. He's like, why isn't the door opening? Why isn't this opening? All right, let's turn it back to daytime. I think we have one more check, and then we're gonna switch over to Twilight Princess. Until the morning. How you doing, Mecha Owl? Good to see you, good to see you. Is this dude calling right here? Is this him? No. Oh, in here. How do I get Colin's item? Oh, wait. I forgot. I went to the wrong bathroom door, didn't I? I forgot there's 2 restrooms. All right. Uno mas. One more time of sleep. Link gets his rest. You know, a part of me kind of wishes that we used a different restroom for using the bathroom and like showering and stuff. I guess master bathrooms sometimes do that. But at the same time, I realize that's kind of expensive. Oh no. Somebody help me. Help you with what? Paper. Someone bring me paper. Any kind of paper at all. I just give him a I give him a W2. Pay your taxes, bitch. The government wants to throttle you today. The government wants to throttle you so we can attack some more innocent people. No, they have a good government here. I'd like to imagine Skyloft doesn't spend its tax money on bombing people. Skyloft spends its tax money on the arts. Here they actually give their tax money to dance studios so people can have some healthy outlets. Good on Skyloft. You fool, how dare you? This is no ordinary piece of paper. It's a letter. A very special one at that. I put my heart into every word. I guess you could say it's sort of like a... Alright, fine. It's a love letter. And that is why you will never, under any circumstance, ever be allowed to use it as toilet paper. Do you hear me? So listen up. The person you must give it to is a girl, an upperclassman. Her name is Karain. You know who I mean, right? She's the one with the round hat. She's really cute. You know the one. Don't you dare, not even by mistake, even think of looking at it. Or giving it to that weirdo in the restroom. Swear it. Here it is. I'm entrusting this letter to you. Why don't you go give it to her yourself? No, Fraze. No, they don't. They use their government money for good here. Let me live in a bubble. Let me live in a bubble, please. No, not listening. Okay. I think that's like all the major checks we have in this game. We have collected 16 checks in Skyward Sword so far. 16 out of 350. Wow. Look at us go. But I believe we are soft locked. The only check we have not gotten is Pero's gift. Can I get that right now? Let's go outside. I'll try to get that if possible. You've always found it weird that America has the toilet room and the bathroom together. Do other countries not? Senta, thank you. Which house is Pero's? Pipit. Skew, Gondo, Fortune Teller, Sparrow, Rupee Peddling, Graveyard, the Plaza, Light Tower, Kukiel's house, Piper's house. Is Pero in the Night Academy? Is he in the sparring hall? See, Japan is ahead of the times. If Japan is doing it, you know that is probably the right thing to do. Would y'all say, is Japan the most influential country in the past decade? I feel like in the past 10 to 15 years, Japan has been like, well, maybe America too. America and Japan are probably the two most influential, like culturally. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm ignorant. Yes, please. I don't know who Pero is. You can fly out, talk to Oriole, then come back and talk to Hunky Dude in the plaza. She's the one with the dead bird. Oh, okay. Not Canada. Canada's pretty influential. I mean, Canada gave us The Weeknd, which The Weeknd is one of the best artists of the past decade. Canada's also given us Justin Bieber and Drake. Anything else? It's like the only three things I know. America's being influential in the current decade? Hello, I'm here. Are you saying I'm not influential? All right, we're in the sky, everyone. Oh shit. I wanted to go through the thing. I'm going way too fucking fast. Jeez. Slow the fuck down, dude. Says she's over on the colorful island, right? Or she's near the colorful island, I think. I forgot what button to press. How am I supposed to get something that fell below the clouds? That's impossible. Not now. Sorry, it's a little bit confusing playing this game with a controller when everything is given to me in Wiimote terms. My brain is still kind of trying to decipher what some of these buttons are. I slipped into the pressure. Okay, looking for a flat island. Get up there. Let's go up. I think it's right here. Here she is. Don't you have enough crystals for the first check? I don't remember what we have to unlock to get to Betrow. Well, if it isn't Link, I'm so glad you're here. My bird got injured while I was out for a quick flight, and now he can't fly. I somehow managed to make a crash landing here, but now we can't get home. Can't go home until my bird's better. I need medicine. You're a real lifesaver. Gotta get that bird medicine. And we're off again. Oh, I can already unlock Betrow. How's the controller binding for Skyward Sword? It's similar to Skyward Sword HD, not as good as... Skyward Sword HD is definitely a bit more clean. But it's better than a Wii remote. What happened to the Twilight Princess checks? We restarted the randomizer today. I generated a fresh seed so we could start today with no tech issues. And so far, so good. You found her. Give us the mushroom spores. And he gave us a postal. Our first postal for Twilight Princess. Very good, very good. Okay, let me check this real fast. I'm not seeing any indicator on the tracker that we can get something for Betrow, but I am willing to try it out just to see. Cause like, if we can't, let's go find out why we can't. I think we have 13 crystals. And we regenerated for Santa Link, yes. Ho ho ho. Where did all the mushroom spores go? You haven't given them to her yet? To get more, just collect them from mushrooms. I'm counting on you, Link. Link ended up tripping on them instead. He's like, mushrooms? Yo, good to see you, Voidwalker. Thanks for stopping by for this beautiful Sunday Quad Sunday stream. Quad Sunday, bloody Quad Sunday. Dude, not having a sword at nighttime here is actually, like, awful. These bats are obnoxious. They're so fast. Ah, I hate these things too. Get off of me. Dude. What the fuck? What? What the fuck was that? Huh? How come I couldn't shake him off? Can I find a sword already, please? I'm trying to dodge that dude and the evil cat. I was shaking. I was shaking my little touche off. Okay, I'm just gonna come over here. How do we get in? Far left. Are we sure we can make it in? Also, what would rolling into the grave do? Oh, okay. Bonking into it doesn't make any sense. Is that what the actual game has us do? What in the unintuitive? Okay, let's see if we can get anything down here. Mr. Betro. Wait, Kukio's down here. What are you doing down here? He's not a bad man. He's just looking for someone to show him some gratitude crystals. For 5 and 10, okay. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot. Red rupee. And second place is archipelago item, which was male beetle. We found 2 of the golden bugs for Skyward Sword now. Okay, so we could get stuff there. Why did my tracker not say that we could? Or maybe it did. I don't know. Okay, I think that being done, we have now reached BK mode in Skyward Sword. For those who aren't aware what BK mode is, it stands for Burger King mode, where if we were playing a multiplayer archipelago, we'd have some time to go get some Burger King while we wait for somebody to find an item for us to progress. I think the only thing we found, though, is... Let's get up here first. How come my leap's not working? Never bonked the lumpy pumpkin chandelier. Wait, let me take a look. Oh, you're right. We can do the lumpy pumpkin. All right, let's do that real fast too. Why not? I'm not trying to rush this. I do want to take this slow because I really am trying to let this randomizer sink in so I can like be better at it. Oh dang, we're gonna get some asthma in here. Ew, I can't believe we're sleeping in this bed. Link. And there's no shower. All right, we're disgusting. The evil cats remind you of Momo? That's funny. How do I... Is it this? Here it is. Okay, so the only thing we found so far is the harp, but no songs to go along with it. Oh, I know why the shaking wasn't working. I didn't set my controls back to normal. So since I'm using a controller, I have 3 profiles. I have the regular profile, then I have the flying profile. So if I'm flying on a loft wing, then I switch it to the loft wing profile, and then I have a harp profile. So if I play the harp, I switch it to the harp profile. And if I go back to this regular mode, I have to switch it back to regular mode. It only takes like 1 second to press. I just have to remember to press it. So if I ever am like confused by the controls and it's not working for me, and I'm confused for some reason, be like, Tyler, did you change the profile back to the regular profile? It does kind of look like Momo, huh? But with round ears. It's kitty cat Momo. Aw, so cute. The eye contact. Oh. He's so mad. Woohoo! And we're off. Throw the cat in the water? No! No, I don't want to. Okay, I gotta switch to flying profile. Charge! Let's go put some lump in our pumpkin. Look at that speed, though. Dude, pumpkin-shaped restaurant, super cool. Some great architecture. Let's get the bird statue. I got a new girl kitten that is mostly white with orange patterns. I've decided between the name Blossom, Bloss, Sherbert, or Sherby. Which one do I like better? I like Blossom. I think Blossom's cool. Very Powerpuff Girls. To make the chandelier shake, do I go up here for that? Stritch, what are you doing at? Hey, if you catch a bunch of bugs and you have more than you know what to do with, I'll be happy to take some off your hands. Rather than do it here, come by my room in the academy. Here we go. Why would you do that? Get down and come here this instant. Oh no, we're being scolded. Is this the item right here? Bomblings for Twilight Princess. I don't know if we can even hold those because I think we have to find the bomb bag first. What is wrong with you? Just look at what you've done. You broke my fancy custom order chandelier. You're gonna be working for me for free until you pay off every rupee of that chandelier. Got that? Of course, of course, of course. I'm gonna hold you to that. Let's not waste any time putting you to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Aegis, Skyloft's Knight Commander. Sure. You haven't got an empty bottle. You need an empty bottle if you want to carry soup. Go get yourself one and come back here. So demanding. Jeez. Until nighttime. Look, it's the giant golden pumpkin urn. Girl, you earned it. Shit. Girl, you earned it. Shit. Girl, you're perfect. And you're worth it. You deserve it. The way you work it. Okay. Thank you for listening to my little singing interlude of Earned It. The other gratitude crystal's outdoors, right? I think this next gratitude crystal will put us at full completion for Skyward Sword for the moment. I would ask, should we do Twilight Princess or A Link Between Worlds next? But I feel like the people are all going to say Twilight Princess. I already know, because we love Twilight Princess out in these parts. We love it. You deserve it. Is it down here? Here it is. 14. If I want a quicker BK. Nah, I don't want a quicker BK. We got a quick enough BK here. All right, let's save, and we're gonna switch games. It's giving me hints. I don't want to read those. I want to be surprised. All right, is everybody ready for the trip? Get your wormholes ready. Whoa. All right, beautiful. Right, let me set the tracker up while we listen to this amazing title screen. Dude, I love this music so much. Let me turn it up for y'all real fast. We got a total of 22 checks in Skyward Sword. This music's super good. What is this little Agatha thing? Agatha checks available. Oh. Yeah, we didn't find anything for Twilight Princess. We found 2 golden bugs, a postal, and a Palace of Twilight small key. I want to connect to the game now, but I also want to listen to this music. I love this music so much. When I was a kid, I remember when I got a new speaker system for my bedroom. Like, I worked and I bought like a $200 speaker system for my bedroom. I remember what I did is I connected my speaker system to my TV, put in my Twilight Princess disc, and blasted this cutscene at full volume while watching it and just feeling like, aura, aura. So we have to take in the aura real fast. Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. Glass shatters. Bum 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 bum. Burn. I still do that with speakers nowadays. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's erase this file from last night. Yep, Skyward Sword is working great. I'm assuming Twilight Princess is all gonna work great, but I'm not gonna say anything until it's working great. So we loaded the REL loader. And then we start it up. I really, really hope the next Zelda game is a continuation on the Twilight Princess lineage. Also, we cannot change our file name on this or else it'll mess up, so we just gotta keep it as Link. And we are in here. Now to connect it to the client, and we should get the items. You can change your file name, it just doesn't care, and the archipelago eats it up. That's funny. Okay. Connect. I need to type in name Toucans TP. This is the part that I didn't do last time. That made it not work for a bit. Okay, now it should connect. Yup, I did it. It worked, y'all. See, I think I just had to go through that mild trauma yesterday, so I'd remember how to do it today. We got our Dayfly. We got our Small Key. We got our Bloopy. We got our Postal. We got our Beetle. We got our Blue Rupee. Okay, so something I talked about yesterday that I want to talk about again today is for those of you who haven't read the Twilight Princess manga, the beginning of the Twilight Princess manga adds some extra story that the game does not show. So in the manga, Link is a part of, I'm not sure if it's the Hylian army. He's a part of some army. And he ends up going to, I think they're in the desert, and they go to the Colosseum. And Link does something that opens up some sort of portal that's in the Colosseum. And this portal sucks up the entire army and kills everybody. And Link is the only person who survives. He watches everybody get sucked up, they disappear, and then the portal goes away and he's the only person remaining. And then he's like, what the actual fuck just happened? and he's like traumatized, and he's going through survivor's guilt, and it's like an insane moment, especially for like a Zelda game. It's actually one of the darkest like moments I've ever seen in a Zelda game. And then he doesn't know what to do with himself next, so he just like moves down here into Ordon Forest and gets a job as a goat herder in the village, and is just trying to forget. Like, he's literally just here to try to forget the trauma that he went through. And that's literally how the manga starts. And you're like, damn, it completely reframes Link's entire time being here. It's so wild. So this Link has PTSD. Our first check in Twilight Princess is a purple rupee. Which I'm pretty sure the basement chest, which we can't get until we have the lantern. I think vanilla basement chest is a purple rupee. I kind of wish it told us what purple rupee it's giving us. Like, instead of just telling us purple rupee, I wish it was like the purple rupee that's normally from X check. That might be like too much information, but I think it'd be still interesting to see. Something else. Do y'all want me to... Would y'all like to see the console? The Archipelago console, so you can see the check, so I don't have to read every single one? Or do you guys prefer me to just read what it is? Just read it? Okay, maybe we'll add it later. We're not going to get that many checks right now anyways. They're pretty few and far between at the moment. So for now, I'll just read it. If we get to an area where we start finding a lot of checks and reading it becomes obnoxious, then I'll put it on screen. Alright, time to get this monkey's cradle back. Can we all agree that the first time playing this game, not knowing that the hawk can grab stuff, figuring out this puzzle of retrieving the cradle is like one of the most confusing things ever on a first playthrough? I think I spent hours in Ordon Village trying to figure out what to do until I finally looked it up on GameFAQs, and I was like, I have to shoot the hawk at the monkey? Like, what? All right, let's get the baby its cradle. Well, I guess the baby's still in the stomach. Carry it back. My thanks to you. There you go. Alright, this is... Great Fairy Tears. Yo! This is the prize that we get from Giovanni from getting, I think, 40 or 60 Posols? We just got a bottle of Great Fairy's Tears. That's actually insane. I forget exactly what they do. This item is so rare, I can't even fully remember its effects. Don't waste it. I'll try not to. Okay, the sword check in here is... an orange rupee! Dang, we got some money. We're finding money early on, huh? Okay, you had the guidebook. I also have a Twilight Princess guidebook. I remember reading my Twilight Princess guidebook from front to back like 3 times as a teenager. Because I loved reading, and like my parents sometimes like wouldn't let me play video games, but I could read. So I'd be like, okay, well if I can't play the video game, I'll read about the video game instead. So rebellious. All right, everyone's favorite part. The Great Fairy Teals are a full heal plus temporary attack boost, like Grandma's Soup and Wind Waker. Awesome. How you doing, Surf Clay? Did you just get here? I can't remember if I've seen you in chat yet. Let me scroll up. I think you just got here. Yeah. Been lurking and smirking. Cheeks. Okay, let's first try this. Up, up. Damn it. Damn it. It's kicking my ass. Fuck. Dude, why am I sucking so bad right now? Maybe I just want to see shirtless Link longer. I don't know. Dude. Get out of here. Dude, I'm like... There we go. What, Matthew? Excuse me? Dude! I'm really bad at this. You're choosing Mayor Bo over Link? Like what? Dude. Ilya's dad? Is that Russell? Fuck this dude, bro! But not literally, not the Matthew Kidder way. Dude. Just let me get by. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. You're done. That's how it's done. Show me your moves. What you got for me? Another orange rupee. Jeez. Check my bank account. I'm like, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. There's 2 Mayor Bows, apparently. Alright, time for some goat wrangling. Matthew, as a straight man, you should never be using the word twink or twunk. That is not a word straight people are allowed to use. It feels weird when people like that say it. Alright, Epona with the beautiful mane. She just pushes the goat out of the way. She's like, fuck you. Flake, you're not allowed to use it either. I respect it. I don't have the twink card. The fucking twink card. God damn it. This is the first time I've heard that. It's cracking me up. But you're right. You're right. Hooping and hollering. Hooping and hollering. Woo! Yay! I don't know what twunk is, but I have been named honorary gay and honorary lesbian by my gay friends and lesbian friends respectively. A twunk is a way to describe, it's like a hunk, but smoother, I guess. Like a hunk is usually a bit more like masculine hunk, and a twunk is like a more feminine hunk. Get in there. No! You stupid goat. There we go. Yeah, pretty much a twink who like works out and gains muscle. It's like the best way to put it. All right, we found. It doesn't tell us until we get off the horse. We found a piece of heart. Cool. I was gonna collect rupees after this, but we kind of have enough. I don't really need to do no rupee collecting right now. I've personally never heard twink used as a slur before. I always thought it was considered, most people consider it a compliment, I thought. Pretty much like, it's like pretty much like an adjective. Kind of just means skinny. I guess unless you don't want to be skinny, then I guess it could be an insult. Depends on the person, I guess. All right, we got, what? Another orange rupee? Are you saucing me, dude? Okay, how many checks are we in Twilight Princess? We got 5. There we go, there we go. Maybe this place is about to blow. This place is about to blow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Twink isn't a slur, but it's weird to hear from straights. I think it's weird to hear from straights because twink, 95% of the time, is usually talking about your preference. So when a straight person uses the word twink, it's insinuated that that's their body type. It's typically not used as an adjective for people unless they're your type. So when a straight person uses it, it feels weird because it's like, but you're not into that. So it's not, it just doesn't like actually in the context make sense. Or they're recontextualizing it in a way that it hasn't been before. Like, why are you saying that if you're not into guys? Alright, there's a thing in here we can get. What about a gay guy whose preference is not twinks? Fair point. I think the reason it's kind of weird is I'm pretty sure, as far as I'm concerned, these words all came from, like, porn culture. Like, that's where they originated from. It's like people type these words in when they're looking up that type of thing on the internet. So when a straight person uses it, it's like, oh, what are you looking up? Like, I think that's the kind of assumption that's made, is like you're looking that word up on things. So like using it out of that context is like, why are you looking at that if that's not what you're into? Like in the past, I don't think it was ever used like as a way to just describe people. It was more so used as a way, as a search engine thing. I feel like twink can't be used as an insult though. Like it's like one of those words that's like, it's not insulting. It's kind of more of a compliment word. If it's used as an insult, it's kind of like, it's like, I don't know. It's kind of funny. All right, we got a Rupor. So once we get back to Skyward Sword, we're losing money. Perfect. Lamau. What the fuck are we talking about? Where did this conversation come from? Are we really having the twink debate right now? We're having it on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Oh my freaking god. This is the educational experience today. Matthew started this. This whole conversation started because of a straight man. We just found some monster guts. I think Matthew also wants to get inside some monster guts. I can ban him. Fucking straights, I swear to God. Can't let us have anything nice. Dude, that's so satisfying to run over the bokoblin. Alright, more. This is. I kind of don't like the golden bugs being replaced by rupees. But this is still in beta. I think Twilight Princess is considered in beta, so they're still kind of working it out. We just got the rupee medal for Skyward Sword. The rupee medal is a temporary item that you can put on. I can't wear it yet because I can't put on any medals. I think you need like a specific item to equip them. But equipping it will give you, I think it multiplies your rupees. Or no, it makes finding rupees more common. Like enemies drop rupees more frequently. All right, we found a bloopy. Cool. Hell yeah. Don't fuck the strays. I don't think they're interested. You would think, but more and more I'm starting to think they are. They're starting to give lots of mixed signals nowadays. All right, let's go to the graveyard first. Why is every check in Twilight Princess a green rupee? That's just like an archipelago thing right now. If you play regular randomizer, it's not, but the archipelago is still in development, so I think it's just kind of part of the process. All right, another golden bug up in here, up in here. Delicious. Dude, bomb bag? Really, again? Why does it keep on giving us the bomb bag as an early check? That does open a lot, but it kind of opens up too much. So now we can go around the entire map. This is low-key kind of almost a repeat from what happened yesterday. There is a lot of bomb upgrades in Twilight Princess, you're right. I guess statistically there's a high chance for you to find the bomb bag in Randomizer. It doesn't open up that many checks, but it will allow us to circle around the entire map. Huh? What up, Mallow? He's mean, lean baby machine. Okay, well, this is... It'll tell us in a second. It's another orange rupee. And this is... a Mai Mai. Okay, we just got an orange rupee and a Mai Mai for Link Between Worlds. Is this another item? And that is... oh, fuck. Ice Trap. Bad ice trap. At least we got ice traps turned back on. I kind of missed the ice traps since we didn't have them on the last try rando. The Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time Wind Waker randomizer didn't have a single ice trap, and it kind of felt weird playing through a rando without ice traps. Dump my money on the Goron? I guess we could. I don't have that much, though. Yo! Wooden sword! Sweet! That's nice. We can start defending ourselves. Yeah, I kind of wish they didn't use green rupees as the archipelago model. I mean, the game has literally like a mail check. Like they could have used the mail model as the check indicator. I feel like that would have made a little bit more sense, but it's fine. It's whatever. They probably have their reasons. Oh my gosh. I got snagged. Link's got wood. Ooh, shiny. We got the progressive bracelet for Link Between Worlds. I don't think that does anything. I think you have to find the second progressive bracelet to merge into walls in Link Between Worlds. But first one I think is just for decoration. Correct me if I'm wrong. They use the green rupee model because it's always loaded into memory. That could make sense. I will say, I think when Twilight Princess Dusk, the Twilight Princess recomp comes out, I think that's going to change the game for Twilight Princess Randomizer and Archipelago. I think we're very close to some crazy breakthroughs for Twilight Princess. And then hopefully in the near future, same for Wind Waker. Where's the chicken at? Just in here. Let's go throw this in the deep fryer. Yeah, there's two versions of Twilight Princess recomp coming out. Do they even know about each other? Like, why is there two? Is there any difference, or is it like the same thing being made twice? I mean, it's kind of a good thing there's two because, you know, competition does breed innovation. So if there's two people working on it, or two teams, who knows, like, what things they'll come up with while trying to be better than the other version. A lot of people have been hard at work decoding Wind Waker for a long time, to the point where a lot of questions about the coding can now be answered, so I don't think it's too far away. Heck yeah. I think somebody checked recently. I think they're officially at 60% completion for the recomp, if you look at the website that tracks all the recomps. Was one the GameCube version, one the Wii version? That'd be cool. If it's both different versions, then that would be awesome for innovation. How do I get this? Is it just... Let's jump off from here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, please. Whew, thank you. Got... That was a heart piece for Skyward Sword. Good old jump. Will that make the game easier to mod? Yes. Pretty much just like Ship of Harkinian, but for Twilight Princess. Does buying this do anything? Can I not buy anything here? Oh, here we go. Oh, not enough rupees. Okay. Whatever. There's 2 ship and Z64 recomp. I know they stuff different ways, but they came out with a relatively short time. Yeah, we do have 2 versions of Ocarina of Time. I think we're about to have 3 recomps of Ocarina of Time. Yo, now that Tamagotchi Life came out, we are even closer to a new Nintendo Direct. The only Nintendo game that we have a launch date for, or a release date for now, is Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. We know about Splatoon Raiders, but apart from that, I think every single other thing Nintendo's doing right now is a mystery. We don't know anything else. Direct in June. No, I can wait. I'm not in a rush for it to come out. There's so many things that have come out this year that I'm like I still haven't even played Echoes of Wisdom. So it's like, okay, that was a my for Link Between Worlds, aka Gold Skull to the token for Link Between Worlds. Dude, Twilight Princess ROM hack would be insane to see. I can't wait for the day when that comes out, if it ever does. Seems like it'd be kind of hard to make, but hey, gamers are smart nowadays. They can figure it out. Is there anything left in the village? We got, wait, female ant. Did I not get that? Where is the female ant? I definitely got them. I got both ants. The tracker just, for some reason, is not indicating it. Interesting. Echoes of a Wisdom is a banger. I believe you. I would like to play it soon. Nintendo is definitely going to do a summer E3 Direct. I'm kind of surprised they're letting it get to such a drought, honestly. They're making us wait for it. I'm surprised because, like, you would think that they'd be doing a bit more to hype up the Switch 2 and the games coming out for Switch 2 so more people will buy it. But at the same time, it's whatever. They're not going to just drop all the game dates on their app. The app is not that exciting. Directs have 10 times more of a marketing push than the app does. I mean, Nintendo does love to shadow drop trailers sometimes, like the Thousand Year Door remake and stuff, but for the most part, they're still going to do directs. The app is not a replacement for directs. Is there somewhere to find my stream schedule? We are streaming every single day. As long as there's timer beneath me, as long as it's still going, I am streaming every single day. Except maybe next Saturday, because I do have work next Saturday. I have an event, and it's gonna be all day. Oh, so I guess not every day. Every single day I can stream, unless I have work. Dude, okay, make time as mechanic. Thousand Year Door remake was not a shadow drop. That was at the end type of a direct. Oh wait, was it? go. I don't think they've ever announced anything on just the app before. The app has always been a reflection of the direct announcements. We just found the hammer for Link Between Worlds. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, so we officially have something to look forward to when we get to Link Between Worlds. Can you do me a favor and roast the tracker? Roast it? What do you mean? Alright, that is a red rupee for Skyward Sword. Tell you why it's bad? I don't think it's bad. Except for some reason it's not auto-tracking the bugs. I'm not sure why it's not auto-tracking bugs. And I can't like mark it manually either. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. I think it is marking the bugs. I think. It's kind of hard to tell. I guess I can manually mark them. Oh my gosh, stop it! Leave me alone. Wait, I have a sword now. I have a sword. Come at me, bitch. Catch it, catch it. Yeah. We got monster guts. More guts. Get away from my horse. My horse, not yours. Stomp on me, Pona. I'm beaten. Auto-tabbing doesn't work for the 3 main regions. I already know about that, and it's fixed in the next AP World version of this game. Good to hear, good to hear. I honestly have, this is my first time using Twilight Princess Auto Tracker, so I don't even have enough experience with it to say anything. Come back to me in a couple days. I'm sure I'll have a lot more opinions in a couple days. Bad time to run into a wall. Clearly, Toku is very easily excitable. Oh my gosh! Leave me alone! I blew this dude up. That's what he gets. Would now be a good time to drink my potion? Should I just drink my fairy tears? I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to hear the beeping. Little fairies near and far, don't know where your parents are. Cry directly in this jar, I will drink it at the bar. Sip sipping on fairy tears, sip sipping on fairy tears, sip sipping on, sip sipping on, everyone's sipping on fairy tears. I smell someone smoking weed outside, and it's the most glorious smell that I've ever smelled. Secondhand weed smoke is literally like one of my favorite smells. Like, I fucking love it. I know it's like a hot take, but I fucking love the smell of like when there's just someone random outside smoking weed and it comes in. I'm like, can I do this? I don't know if I can do this right now. Are you still enjoying playing Co as well? Yeah, Planet Coaster. Oh, I think I need the ball and chain to do this. Yeah, I hate the smell of tobacco though. I have the opposite feeling towards cigarettes. When I smell cigarette smoke, I literally just, I'm like, ugh. But I don't think it's probably not even the tobacco. It's probably like whatever else is in it. Because I actually like the smell of tobacco. But it's whatever other ingredients they put in cigarettes that I think make it smell disgusting. Wait. Oh, I don't have finishing blow. That's right. You have to unlock it. How long am I streaming for today? Until 11 p.m. So another 6 hours. Can I make it up there? No. What all can I do here? Now there's a thing over here I can get. Chest up here? Yeah, here's the chest. Leave me alone. I played Mouse Pie? Never heard of that. Oh, I found a bloopy! Yay! Good stuff. Okay, well apparently that's not a bloopy. We got seeds for our slingshot, but since we don't have a slingshot, it transforms them into a bloopy instead. And that was another my. Do you think I should say my, or should I say, when I say my, do people know what I'm talking about? I personally think I'm allergic to nicotine, because if I hit somebody's vape or something, I get really like, my stomach gets very upset for like hours. I've used like Zins, like those little Zin pouches. I've tried them 2 times in my life, and I threw up both times. And I'm somebody who smokes weed like probably too much, so it's something about nicotine in particular, because weed makes me feel good, nicotine makes me literally throw up. And the dragonfly, where's the dragonfly? Can I get this right now? I could probably drop down to it, huh? Ah, I'm slipping. Did I miss? Damn it. Oh, I got it. Just because I landed in the water, apparently. Ooh, we found the ending blow. I was just upset about not having that, and I'm no longer upset. No Lizithos is safe. Can I explain how a randomizer works? So it makes you play the game very unlinear. Like right now, I have bombs and a bottle. But like, technically, if you get to this point of the game, you should also have iron boots, and the fishing rod, and the slingshot, and the boomerang, and a better version of the sword. And I should be able to turn into Wolf Link and all that stuff. So it literally makes the game like, it switches up the linearity of it and makes it a completely different puzzle. Pretty much turns games into open worlds, and the world opens up further based on what items you find and what order you find them in.
Okay.
And since we're playing an archipelago, we have 3 Zelda games all mixed into one, so I can find items from Link Between Worlds and from Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess and vice versa. So it's really, really cool stuff. Like, it's awesome. Can't recommend it enough. And then learning how to play randomizers gives you like completely new respects, like makes you respect the game a lot more and gives you a lot more just experience overall. Look at how huge that green rupee is. What the fuck? My sweetheart. Girl, you're my sweetheart. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I had a crush on this girl as a kid. But it's like a friend crush. It's like I want to be friends with her so bad because she's just so cute and bubbly that I would love to be like in her presence. Look at her. Look at how cute she is. Aww. You can switch the auto tabbing to half or turn it off entirely if you want. Half would make it stop switching to the full map upon entering Hyrule Fields. Ah. She's so cute. I would take her out for dinner at least. Alright, let's call it quits. Yeah. So brave. All done. Alright, we got a piece of heart from that. Hey, that's vanilla. Piece of heart is the vanilla find. Also, Ned! The best reference in existence. What did she say about him? Legendary Hyrulean Master Fisherman. Wish I could have been born in that era. That's so cool. That's my older sister. That shot is from the other day. She caught herself a 17-inch Hyrule bass. Her name's Isa, by the way. Look at her. That's me and my first fish I caught, a 28-inch Hylian pike. I swear I'll never forget that day. Such sweet memories. That's my older brother, Koro, and a 25-inch Ordon catfish he caught. He's the only one in our family who's lousy at fishing. He only managed to catch that fish by using a sinking lure. Cheater. That's a 22-inch Hyrule bass I caught. It's not very big, but it's a fish I spotted and caught all by myself. Look at that picture. Roll goal? Roll goal? Roll goal! I don't think this is added into Randomizer yet, but it totally should be. Has Vanilla Randomizer added roll goal yet? Gotta love it. So good. Oh, no. Ah. The day they randomize roll goal, you're abandoning Twilight Princess Randomizer. You don't have to turn it on as a setting. They'll make it optional. think you have to leave to load the next level, right? Why do y'all hate roll goal? Yeah, there it is. Level 1, 2. I like how the marble is transparent. I like the little fish dish at the end. Alright, that was fun. Boost. You just launched me off. Alright, we got all the checks up here. Our next check is, so we can go give Agatha some of the golden bugs. Dude, what is this group chat going on about? What are they talking about? Oh no. That's sad. When's the 10-hour roll goal stream? Whenever they add it to Randomizer. If they add roll goal to the Randomizer, I will turn it on. Once they add roll goal to the Randomizer, I will do my next Twilight Princess Randomizer Let's Play. That'll be my sign that it's time. I'll know when to do it. Let's keep it moving, folks. Okay, so far we are at 26 Twilight Princess checks. Oh, Missy Poner. Where's my little horsey? I'm excited for heavily edited raging compilation of roll goal rando. Me too. Me too. That would be crazy with 64 roll goal levels. Indeed it would. That's stuck up there. The lightning kind of scared me. Go away, Lizafos. Get out of here. Oh my god, fine. I'll fight. Okay, I was about to fight him, but the loading zone saved your life this time, Lizafos. You won't be so lucky next time. You know what? I'll ask if the AP World Dev can add roll goal. Please do. Tell him AttackingTucans begs for it. Tell him AttackingTucans will make a super high production quality Let's Play of Twilight Princess Rando. If they add roll goal. I'll Steven Spielberg that shit. I'll make it cinematic. Let's get this bug over here in the grass. I see him up there, or the rupee bug. Ask them to not make it optional. Waking up and choosing all the violence. A bloopy. legitimate bloopy. Add roll gold traps to the archipelago that just forcefully twist the whole thing into a random direction. Or it'd be funny if instead of finding an ice trap, you find a roll gold level and you can't leave your spot until you beat that level in roll gold. Okay, now that we have our sword, I think we can actually go get some of those checks up in Hyrule Castle. There's a bird outside saying hey to me. He's saying bup, 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 bup. Can y'all hear the bird? He sounds super cute and feathery. A microphone better not be cutting out the bird sound. Y'all, what's the most recent YouTube video you remember watching? Sonic Adventure 2 Archipelago has a cutscene trap that forces you to watch a cutscene. Dude, Sonic Adventure 2 Rando has some of the funniest freaking traps I've ever seen. They were like cooking when they were creating that. Y'all asked for it. Dude, this sword is so weak. Is it even doing anything? Can this kill them? Are they invincible to the wooden sword? No, it just takes a ton of hits apparently. Dude! Get out of my lane, Hope. What the actual turd? Can I get a heart, please? No? I'm stuck. Give me at least an opportunity for a finishing blow or something. Jeez. That was painful. Archipelago doesn't even give you the option to make it so you need everything for Hyrule Castle. More hearts. Thank you. Pam. Stop. Watching the trailer for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. This isn't a video, this is a live stream, y'all. Not to be nitpicky, but... Am I screwed? Am I screwed here? Let's do some bombs. Loopy. Damn it. Dang it. Don't throw it. one remains. I'll take him out personally. This is personal. I did not realize how weak the wooden stick was. Thank you. Okay, where are the checks in here? There's one up there. Wait, do I have to fight King Bulbin? Oh, shit. I don't know if that's a good idea. Is fighting King Bulbin with this sword going to take longer than, like, anything I've ever done in my life? Maybe we'll save this as a potential last resort, but maybe we shouldn't prioritize it right now. Respect the stick. Oh, I do. Trust. I'm going to avoid the shit show for now. Dude, let me leave. I'm not a coward. I'm just trying to save us 15 minutes, okay? How's it going, Dr. Clay? Yes, we have fixed all the tech issues from yesterday. I think in total it took me about 11 hours to get everything working for this triple randomizer. It was something else. Oh, your shoes are filthy. Filthy casual. I can't believe I was turned down by a filthy casual. Yeah, it seems like we still need a lot of items to beat the game. We're nowhere close to being in go mode for Twilight Princess. That was Tornado Rod for Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is going to be fun. Got Red Rupee for Link Between Worlds. Yep, all the golden bugs are checks. Correct. And all the postals. And much more. Please don't turn into nighttime. Please don't turn into... Wait. Agatha's out here. Will she go back to her house?
I thought you were a giant grasshopper. But you're not. You're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes. That tells me you like bugs too. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the princess of the bug kingdom. Agatha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but I don't know if they got lost on the way or what, but they haven't shown up yet. If you see them, would you please tell them to go to Agatha's castle? Their princess awaits.
Hyrule Castle was set open to default, and it said that I couldn't change the option on the YAML. I think it said it was one of those options that's unchangeable. Or else it like creates a bug or something. Not a golden bug. One of the bad bugs. How'd you get back before me, huh? Dude, she's like lightning speed. Alright, here's your Dayfly. We got a Mai from Link Between Worlds. The beetle gives us a heart container for Skyward Sword. And that's all the bugs we got. Alright, next let's go to our favorite destination.
Lake Hylia.
Allo, 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 can you go? Allo, can you go? Oh, oh, hello, 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 can you go? How come Lake Hylian Anthem is so iconic? It's so iconic. I need to go on a... Can Lil Tall's first tour should be called the Lake Hylia tour. And every show should start off with a Lake Hylia anthem. I think that's the only appropriate way to start my touring career. Wait, they have custom player models for this game? I did not know that. You can play this game as Waluigi? Luigi? And just visit beaches? Why not lakes? I could go to Michigan and tour all around the Great Lakes. Lots of lakes in Minneapolis, a lot of lakes in Missouri. There's Lake Havasu down in Arizona. Lots of options. That's cool that this game has custom player models. I can't wait to dip my toes in further. Lakes have beaches. Okay, wise guy. Wise guy.
Hi.
Yo. I love the way chickens walk. There's a few things we can do around here. Yeah, what if we started bringing Agatha the little bugs that have the light tears in them that you have to do in the shadow, in the twilight areas? Like, I'm not that kind of bug, please. Eats all the other bugs. Stuck the landing. We got a heart container for Link Between Worlds. Aw, fudge muffins, dude. I have to do this one again. Dang it. Okay, we got bomb refill. Cool. We got silver rupee for Skyward Sword. Worth 100 rupees. We got Aru's Memo. But what does that mean? Does that mean we can shoot into the desert? Did we just open up the desert? It does? Oh my gosh. Don't recommend it with wooden stick. I have to agree with you on that one. Try this again. I guess I can look. Let me see my thing real fast. Did it mark R's memo on here? I don't know, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14 checks we can do in the desert right now. It's a little bit tempting. No! Sorry, part of me died on the inside just now. And I'm stuck under the raft. Can't believe this. Only way out without Shadow Crystal is save and quit, and it'll respawn you to Lake Hylia. And maybe before we go to the desert, we'll switch over to Link Between Worlds. I think it wouldn't hurt to start up Link Between Worlds in the near future. Let me get a couple more checks here, though. Yeah, traversing Gerudo Desert as Link on foot is pretty horrible. It takes forever. I mean, there's the giant buffalo thing, or boars, I guess is a better word. Take it easy, Kizugaya, whatever your name is. Kizugaya? Kizugaya? The real Kizugaya? Not the fake one. Did I get a whole guy? Let go. Fuck you. And I got a Dusk Relic for Skyward Sword. All I got was a measly little collectible. I'm pressed. Does this red rupee typically respawn all the time? Or does it just do that so you can, to make sure you don't get stuck down here? It's trying to prevent the soft lock. You can sell Dusk Relics for 30 rupees a piece? Wow. It's a good market. Yo, Max, what up? It's the Twilight Princess Legend. I still think it's kind of wild how you've edited 2 Twilight Princess Randomizer Let's Plays for Y2Can. Both of which, honestly, phenomenal. Part of me almost like wishes that we put them on the main channel. Part of me wants to do like a super edit and still put them on the main channel. But we're not gonna do that until later, if anything. Need to complete the trilogy. We need to relaunch Versus with super awesome editing is what we need to do. I think that sounds a little bit more epic at the moment. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Oh, I better freaking make it. Oh, no! Oh, oh, oh. No! No! Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this, no! Okay, let's switch to Link Between Worlds. I think that's a sign that it's time for Link Between Worlds, y'all. Let's give a good save in. Because I don't think we can really do that much more right now. Yeah, there's like hardly any more checks. We're not at BK mode completely, but we're kind of close. One more try? Fine, we'll do one more try. Just because there is 2 checks up here, so I might as well get one of them. Can we go back to the dubstep intros? Yes, we can. Because fun fact, I actually pay for a Monster Cat license, which is connected to AttackingTucans and Versus. So if we find a really good Monster Cat song to transform into a Versus intro, we'll literally be in the legal clearing as well, copyright-wise, to do so. Can I teach you how to edit good? Have you ever edited before? Do you know how to edit at all? Step number 1 is just start. Step number 2 is if you're editing to music, make the jump cuts on beat. Oh, can I get them both in one check? Okay, let's see if I can do that. Spend it all day with my chickens. Mario! Sunshine! Mario Sunshine! That came at a perfect time where I was learning how to do vocal effects on GarageBand. Okay, so if you take a step from the first chest and drop the chicken before opening the chest, you can get both at the same time. Okay, let's see if we can make it work. We got a piece of heart for Link Between Worlds. Don't you dare. You freaking... Why I oughta. Alright, that's our sign that it's time for Link Between Worlds. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, it's gonna take a second for me to get Link Between Worlds open. One moment. set up, and I went Pete. Check it out. All right. Let's get into it, y'all. We have found the tornado rod and the hammer so far. And Ravio's bracelet. I don't think Ravio's bracelet does anything. I'm not even sure if the hammer or tornado rod do that much. We will find out in a second. Oh, look at this artwork. Everything looking good to everyone? Are we in the clear? I'm turn this game sound down. It's not actually by Pink Floyd. It's a Zelda soundtrack in the style of Pink Floyd. So if they were to make a Zelda soundtrack, it would probably sound something like that. All right, it's time to play the next Zelda game. Link Snow is in Twitch chat. Woo! Let's erase this file. This is the triple Link randomizer. Alright, what are we finding? This is, whenever you start the randomizer, Ravio gives you one free item. And we got a postal. Our first item in this game was a postal for Twilight Princess. And then here's the items we found so far from the Archipelagos and Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. We found Ravio's bracelet. We got the hammer. And we got the tornado rod. I just realized the colors are weird. What's going on with that? That's funny. Okay, how about it? Should we see what we have here? We have 320 rupees to start with. It is very satisfying. I'm very happy that all three games are working. Like I said yesterday, I feel like I went through hell and back getting these all working. But it's working, and I'm very happy. It was worth it. Progressive sword? For 20 rupees? Wait, rent? And we got a sword. Cool. Is this another progressive sword? We got the Master Sword already. Well, honestly, no complaints. We're not... After having no sword in Skyward Sword and a shitty wooden stick in Twilight Princess, I'll allow myself to have a good sword in this one. A male stag beetle. That's for Skyward Sword, right? Oh no, that's for Twilight Princess. That's a golden bug, okay? And what else we got? Ice trap for 100 rupees? Sure, why not? We're gonna freeze Link when we go back. Fuck it. Water bombs for 10 rupees? Okay. I mean, it typically gives you a sword at the very beginning of the game, so yeah. Oh, gold rupee for 20? Oh, that's a good investment. Got all of our money back. Are we just gonna clean shop? Interested in empty bottle from the fishing hole. Hey, Twilight Princess now has 2 empty bottles. And last item is another ice trap. Fuck it, why not? I'm doing it for the checks. So already we have gotten 8 checks on Link Between Worlds. Now, I feel like it would be really nice if they switched Link Between Worlds Randomizer to a mode where you have to find Ravio, possibly, like add Ravio as a check. And then once you find him, then you can buy stuff from his shop instead of just being able to buy everything upright. Now, I guess if this was a single game randomizer, then it'd be a little bit different because you would start the randomizer and you wouldn't have any rupees, so you wouldn't initially be able to just buy everything from the shop. But since this was our 3rd game of the archipelago, it kind of made it start a bit easier, but hey. It's okay. This is the game I have the least amount of familiarity with. So I'm okay with a little bit of an easier experience starting off. Yeah, also, just because we got a couple easy things at the beginning doesn't mean it's going to be that easy the rest of the way. For sure. A bee? No! That sword, where I understand. I can just tell by the look of you. You just know I'll do anything to help. Not that there's not much. Wait, I know exactly what I can do. That sword's sharp, and I can sharpen it up more. I'll temper it for you if you bring me 2 chunks of Master Ore. Alright, we got a Mai. We have 6 Mai so far. Archipelagos are specifically set up to give you a bunch of good items early in the seed. Why? I don't want Sphere. I prefer when Sphere 0 is like dry, personally. At least the enemies aren't going to kick our ass. That's kind of nice, honestly. Who here in chat is a fan of Link Between Worlds? We got Link Between Worlds fans in here? Monster Guts! Unless, of course, you turn off progress balancing. Things I think I did. I think I set it to 0 for all 3 games because I was like, I don't want to have quick progression. I don't like quick progression. I like slow progression. Yeah, I've only beaten this game once. I also own the guide for this game, though, funny enough. Things might be over there. Which maybe I'll use it for this. Maybe it can be a good resource. There's 4 chunks of Master Ore in this game. Oh. We got a Silver Rupee for Twilight Princess. Can't pull them off. Once we can merge into the walls, we'll be able to pop them off. Fortune Teller Tent, I think, has an item. Yup. Gold Rupee, heck yeah! Dang, we can do everything. It's like the world's free to play now. Also, I guess I could go ahead and equip my Tornado Rod. I know this allows us to, like... Wait, can I not use it in Kakariko? Do I not have this button mapped? Should be. There it goes. Oh my gosh. Get over here. I swapped to mobile briefly since desktop had bad speakers, but I do think the game sound should come down to the tiniest notch. Okie dokie. Thank you so much. Oh, is it delayed? Thank you for pointing that out to me. I can fix that. Thank you so much for pointing that out to me. I hate when I watch back a VOD and notice that the audio is a little delayed. I have to do something manually to fix it, so it's good to know. Are we good now? Seem right? I think there's something in here. Yup. We got a Rupor for Skyward Sword. It's delayed? I think the sword sound effect is just delayed in general. Lamp plus, useful for a bunch of things. We got a lamp. Okay, okay. Well then, will you try your hand at battling me? Huh? Huh? What did I get myself into? I don't remember this part of the game. 20 hearts? What is this bullshit? Well, fuck. Is it a check? I don't know. Oh, no. I'm good. I'm good. This stuff randomize. Foul fruit for 30 rupees. Try using it to get surrounded by monsters. Scoot fruit. Use it if you get lost in a dungeon. Shield. Man, we're getting beefed up. What the hell? Do I have to, like, equip my shields differently, or is it a different button? Okay, our gear is just here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me take a look here. What all can we do? Does this not auto track? It doesn't seem like this auto tracks the checks. Looks like I have to check some of these manually, which is okay, I guess. No big deal. It'll probably help me be a bit more intentional anyways. Like, it auto checks the items as we find it, I think, right? Yeah, it is auto checking the items. It just doesn't auto complete my checks for me. Checking the shield button like you actually use it. Hey, I will not take attacking toucan slander in the attacking toucans chat. If you're gonna hate on me, go do it on some other forum, so at least it can act as marketing. Alright, let's play the minigame. It didn't auto-check the shield? It didn't. Weird. Weirdly enough, we have more items in A Link Between Worlds than the other two games combined right now. But funnily enough, there's still like not very many checks we can do at all with the items that we have. We have all this stuff and it's like still, I think like less than 10 checks available. So I don't know what we need to find to open things up for us, but at the moment, not what we have. Since you made the cuckoo so happy, here's a special gift. It's none other than the Gratitude Crystal Pack. I think that means 5 Gratitude Crystals for Skyward Sword. They really should port this game to Switch. This game would be great ported. Okay, I think if we get 100 rupees in this game, then we get a check. See if we can make it happen. Dude, Gratitude Crystal Pack would be a great DLC for Skyward Sword. Imagine a bunch of extra side quests that allow you to just get more Gratitude Crystals and interact with the characters more. It'll work for us. I haven't been counting. Oh, red rupee. I don't know how long it's been. Fuck. Let's see. I don't think that was enough. I was over, damn it! I have to score 100. Yeah, there's literally only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's literally 10 checks for us to do in this game. So even though we have all these items, the sword, master sword, shield, lantern, hammer, tornado rod, scoot fruit, we can only do 10 more checks. It's actually kind of surprising. I wonder if we're gonna hit BK mode for this soon. Ah, use the stream timer. How much time do I have? 30 seconds. Okay. Here we go now. Give me that. I might have fucked it up. Oh, 0.02 seconds left. Oh my gosh. Wait, why did I get a ×3? We won Arbiter's Ground small key for Twilight Princess. Did I get that multiplier because I had less than a second left on the timer? I can't believe how close that was. Let's see, okay. Does this game have wallet upgrades? Because I almost have 500 rupees at the default. As like a base. Tentacle. Did I randomize the portal connections? Hell no. I'm not that crazy. Okay, what we got in here? I've only beaten this game one time in my life. I don't know it that well. I don't know it well enough for that. Also, something else is... Can I turn this on? I guess it... Currently, I can't equip anything to my X button. Is being able to equip more than one item like an upgrade? Not ropes. That is a piece of heart for Twilight Princess. It is an upgrade. Wow, okay, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. I'm down for that. That's the type of upgrades I like. They could actually add that to like all of them. Like imagine all of the randomizers, all the Zelda randomizers, making it so you can only equip one thing and then finding checks that allow you to equip more than one thing. Like unlocking the C buttons for Ocarina of Time, that'd be cool. Be kind of evil too, but it'd be cool. My roommates just scared each other. Does anybody else get annoyed when people like get jump scared just because you exist? It's like, damn, sorry for existing. Dang. My roommates jump scared each other, and then I hear, oh, don't worry, Tyler does this to me all the time. It's like, what? All I do is walk into a room. I ain't doing shit. Okay, what am I looking for here? Sanctuary. Can I go into like one of these graves right here? I forget which grave it is. Is it this grave over here? There it is. No, that's actually really fair. It is being surprised. Scared is like a kind of exaggerated emotional word for what's happening. And we got a silver rupee for Skyward Sword. Beautiful. Ah! I need the light. That is Lanairu Mining Facility Map. We're not finding like anything that allows for progression. Get out of here. Some red rubies. Nothing back there. This is like the opening dungeon of the game, I think. The very first thing you run through. We're a little bit overpowered because of our sword, but that's okay. The other games, we've been super freaking weak. Is this the right one? Nope, that's the snake one. It really does annoy me that the torches go out in here. I don't like the darkness. Let me light it up permanently, please. Yo, is that Jesus' grandma singing? Everybody's been knocked into the walls. Okay, I think we got all 3 checks down here. Yup. Now we're going to use our hammer. Bonk. There's something over here, I think. Yeah, that chest up there. These pegs are about to get pegged. I said a boom, chicka boom. Semi-rare treasure. I actually don't know what that is. What is a semi-rare treasure in Skyward Sword? I think the chapel item requires you to be able to merge into walls. I think. Locked. I'll show you locked. Woohoo! Golden Skull for Skyward Sword. It's just a material in Skyward Sword? Gotcha. Next, we're going to Hyrule Castle, everyone. Also, wait, how do you say? Oh yeah, you save at the windmills. How do you save? There's a lot of annoying enemies in this game, huh? Hey, get away! Hurry! Yeah, we're gonna BK in this game way faster than I expected. Have we found anything yet? It's a really cool barrier. Did this open up because of the Master Sword? Is that what's happening? That is a sand ship small key for Skyward Sword. Also, I forgot to add the timer back for that little break. Let me add the 6 minutes. And there we go. My face cam being bigger than the item list bothers you? Why? I can make it a bit bigger, I guess. The item list isn't that important. I don't think we have a bracelet here. Oh yeah, we have Ravio's bracelet, but you have to get it. You have to get the second progressive version in order for it to actually let you merge into the walls. Y'all annoying me and getting out of here. I'm trying to get to the second floor. I will allow pretty much all backseating for this game though, because I don't know very much about it. So if you guys want to like give me any information or tell me anything that would help me, like feel free to share anything. Fully allowed. That's kind of the purpose of me playing this game for this randomizer, is I want this to be like a hardcore educational experience for me. This is something useful. Shadow Crystal for Twilight Princess. There it is, y'all. We can now transform into Wolf Link. I was about to say, we haven't found a single progressive item in this game. I'm like, are we about to be screwed? But we found something. That's good. I think that also means we can teleport, which is really nice to have early on. Get out of here with your fake baby seat accusations. No, Fraze, we need you, we need you. Don't leave us. Here's your mice. There you go.
My babies are so shy, you might not even see them when you walk by. You can hear them cry, so please find out where they all hide.
Oh, do I have my mice turned on in the tracker? Let's see. Huh? I think I do. Maybe we just can't get them in. Well? Oh, they weren't turned on. Okay, now they are. But I don't know if are they still not showing up? Do we gotta do something to make them show up? Let's see if I got this. I still don't know if it's showing them. Interesting. I mean, on my map tracker, it's not showing me the location of my mice. Because I feel like me having the tornado rod, shouldn't I be able to find some with this? Like, we haven't found any my mice yet, but I feel like some should be available because of the tornado rod, right? Or am I tripping? You can't get them until you find the Ravio bracelet. But the ones on the walls anyways. But if they're like under stuff, I should be able to. And stretch. Hey, guy, you seem like you got... seems like you get around a lot. Don't forget to do your stretches, okay? What? It's not your stretches that are troubling you. Then it must be that building over there, right? What do you mean, which one? The one with the windmill. You can see it, right? Ah. Crazy for never making a My plush. I feel like they don't make very many Zelda plushes at all. I have a Tingle plush. Elite. Alright, I do think there seems like there's only one more check we can get. Eastern Ruins Peg Circle. Looks like we're pegging. Ouch. Who's ready for the peg circle? Y'all trying to meet up at the peg circle? It's further up. Is this fairy fountain? The fairy fountains look goofy in this game. It's the goofiest looking Great Fairy I've ever seen. Here it is. We made it to the peg circle. And we got a purple rupee for Twilight Princess. Alright, I think we're in BK mode for this game, so let's go to one of the windmills and save, and then we'll hop back over to Twilight Princess. Where's my house at? I'm so not used to this overworld. Here it is. Shave. Okay, I feel like I can just pause this emulator. But let us... We're back. We're gonna be able to start getting the pose already, huh? Pose, 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 pose. Photoshop, pose. Everybody, pose. All right, are we connected? We came back to this pretty fast, huh? Postal number 2. That's a stag beetle. No. They're Jack Frosting us. Empty bottle. Another one. Silver rupee. Small key. No. Piece of heart. Shadow crystal. We found a lot of items for Twilight Princess and Link Between Worlds. Jeez. Alright, is that the only thing we found is Shadow Crystal? In reality, I think so. But Shadow Crystal goes a long way. Okay, we'll get the other cuckoo one real fast, just so we don't forget about it. Because people were saying they think I'm gonna forget about it, but I'm not gonna forget about it. Don't worry about it. Everything seemed good over here. Everything sounded look good. Dude, look at this big rock spire. Jeez. Thing's huge. Yeah, finding Shadow Crystal this early was a pretty big W for us in the long run. Big W. I love the little chicken legs. Look at that. It's so cute. Stuck the landing. Found a postal. Numero tres. Let me reset my loading zone real fast. Chimpkin. Wolf boy! And change it tonight. Oh, I guess it doesn't take you back to the loading zone. Well, that's nice. Time to start collecting some of them postals, though. I know there's a couple around here. Are you serious? Become tangible. Thank you. Another semi-rare treasure for Skyward Sword. Give me my hearts back. Piss rupee. Booger rupee. Can I play the fruit game? Pispy. Alright, everyone's favorite minigame. Fruit popping. The fruit popping good time. Only fruit we want to pop is the strawberries. It's the only fruit worth our while. We love that exponential gains. Times two, times two, times two. Raw berry. If you don't cook a strawberry, it's just a raw berry. Ooh, okay. I don't need that one. Just don't drop my woofie. This one's also kind of risky. Let's get it and move up. Move down. And move right. Whew, that was close. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Delicioso. It's 5,000 the cap per points. I think so. Yup, it is the cap. No way! That's more than 50,000 is more than 10,000. You're so right. I got another Dusk relic for Skyward Sword. Is it gonna take me back to Lake Hylia, or are we up here now? We're up here now. Cool. That's okay. There's some stuff we can do here, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Love some good Requiem of Spirit, huh? Wolf style. Make the golden, yeah. Golden wolf. Progressive hidden skill. We can now do the shield attack. All right. I'll make sure. Is my tracker working? Dude, this auto tracker is kind of jank as hell. but it's okay. I can do some stuff manually. We had a lot of fun with the Mario Galaxy movie today. Awesome. I love the Mario Galaxy movie. I've only seen it once. I feel like I can't say that until I see it a second time. I like it. I need to watch it one more time, I think, before I can say I love it. I think love is a little bit too extreme of an emotion to put on something that you've only experienced once. It's a bit sumptuous, you know? Because I feel like love also comes with, like, consistent exposure. It's more like infatuation or something beforehand. I'm not sure what I'm saying, but... yeah, I don't think I'd watch it a second time. Oh, I'd be down to watch it in theaters again. Hidden skills are progressive? I think so. It's a Yeti! Yeti spaghetti. No, it's a baddie! Ashley. I think her name's Ashley. That is arrows, which got turned into a blue rupee since we don't have the bow. Ashy. It's not Ashley, it's Ashy. Here to say I love her. I can see it, Max. I ship it. Apparently there's a petition to have them bring Avatar: The Last Airbender movie to theaters. I don't know if a petition for something like that would work, but I hope it works. 'Cause I want to see it in theaters. Really bad. My. Oh me. Oh me, oh my. I just shut the club down, I don't even try. I'm honestly, like, if they don't bring it to theaters, I'm not mad at anybody for watching the leak. Forest Temple Small Key. Okay. Because, like, if they're not going to respect us, then, like, the producers don't, or the people and the executives don't deserve respect. Skykeep map. More maps for Skyward Sword. It's actually, it's still like so crazy that like the whole Avatar movie thing has gone down the way it has. Cause like my favorite franchise is just getting like in a way, do you think this whole entire thing happening, do you think it's potentially good marketing for the movie? Because like it's been a hot button subject because of all this. Like theoretically this does market it. I'm not sure if it markets it in a good light or bad light or what, but people are enjoying the leak, so it makes me want to watch it. I was gonna watch it regardless because I love Avatar, but like the whole entire situation has like a lot of just like psychology to it. How does a sky keep map even work? It keeps track of how the things are sliding around. Like it shows you the current slide puzzle that you put together. The fact the movie leaked before we got a single trailer for it, like is there a trailer yet? Have they at least released a trailer now or anything? Or are they still just like letting the leak exist without any sort of like attempts to fix the situation? Not a single trailer. It's so freaking weird. Like, release a trailer at least. I don't even know. Like, it's honestly like the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Has anything like this ever happened before? Because I can't personally think of another time I've seen something like this go down. Dude, the auto tracker is so broken. It's just very common that a lot of companies have weak cybersecurity. This isn't the first time a Nickelodeon associate has gotten leaked early. I do feel like we're entering unprecedented times for cybersecurity because some of these new like tools in the AI business have really like cracked open Pandora's box for like being able to notice like ruptures and like find patterns and like auto send things by like 1,000 times a second and like all that kind of stuff. Oh, Epono's waiting for us. Good horsey, except I don't need her right now. I'm gonna change it to nighttime and then get some of my pose. I don't think so, Buster. Ruthless. Also, I just realized I didn't update the tracker for Link Between Worlds. Let's go ahead and update this stuff. Link Between Worlds is at 25 and Twilight Princess is at 45. Cool. Do y'all like the footer tracker for the archipelago? Y'all like seeing like the progress of all 3 games at the bottom at all times? So if like you ever like pop in and out, you can kind of quickly see how far I've gotten. I'm finding pose in different area codes. Yes, we did get Skyward Sword working. I'm playing with the controller instead this time. We found a way to connect my Switch controller for Skyward Sword. It's pretty damn good, actually. Not as good as Skyward Sword HD controller controls, but you can only do so much, I think. Oh, damn. Okay, let's kill the Poe first, actually. Damn it. You douche. Deep. I've been saying this a while, but like how fast technology is getting good, plus with how many people are becoming more poor because of technology extracting wealth from certain communities and leaving like more and more people desperate to find ways to make money because they can't potentially get employed regularly. It incentivizes people to like use these technologies for bad as a means to like try to survive, which I think is a kind of scary combination of things to happen at the same time. Because when people are like desperate, they start, like you said, using deepfakes and stuff to scam family members. Like we don't want society to be desperate for money. Like it needs to be more accessible. Desperate humans are not good things to have in society. Gosh, here, let's see. Should I blow him up? This is not a good combo. Jesus, I'm like so scared. Hearts. Give me that, please. Thank you. Have to wait for that opening, huh? I can't see a single damn thing. Okay. Wait, is this not the one with the... There isn't the pose down here. Dang it. Am I going to get anything from killing these spiders even? I get a circle of rupees. Okay. So it's not the right grotto. The Neo Gilded Age. Why is it called the Neo Gilded Age? Is that a Matrix reference? I always have trouble finding this grotto. Is it up here? Yeah, here it is. Like Neo Bowser City? That's a postal. Yup. Neo means new. The New Gilded Age. What was the first Gilded Age defined by? We got a my. Between Worlds. Anything else in here? Gilded Age was the Industrial Revolution. Thomas Edison and factories. I see. Yeah, you asked for it. This game is so big. There's so much stuff. I think I'm gonna take a break at 7:30 in 20 minutes. I need to eat some food. Starting to get a bit hungry. The world is changing so fast, and I'm just inside playing video games every day. What else am I gonna do? It costs like $200 to leave your house. I literally be feeling guilty whenever I do anything in life because I'm like, shit, like I shouldn't be spending money like that. Like even going to stuff that's free, like costs money to get to technically, and I'm like, that's a bad financial decision. Staying indoors is the financially responsible thing to do. I hate that that's the case. I can go like to the park, I guess. That's free. I do like going to the park. Forest Temple Small Key. So many things built on credit. I'm happy that I don't have any credit card debt because I don't have a credit card, which is probably also bad for my credit because not having a credit card is bad for your credit, but that's how they get you. I don't want to have debt. Debt is dangerous. Let's get some of our rupees in. We'll stop there for now. Well, hopefully if we go into a crash and bad things happen, hopefully the bad things just happen to the people who caused it. Hopefully it's the people who are unresponsibly taking out credit that are the ones that pay the consequences, and not just everyday people that are making the right decisions. That's what I hope. I'm not sure if that's actually how things work. I actually don't know how these types of crashes work. Yeah, I understand credit's like a necessary thing in life to a certain degree, because like building a house is expensive, for example. Is there a Poe inside here? No more. Transform. Who invented credit? I don't know. How did credit really work before like credit cards and technology? Like how do they keep track of that stuff and like hold people accountable for the credit they took out? Oh, thank God we got a heart container. We really needed this. 3 hearts is just not enough for this game. Bye, Giovanni. John Credit. Wait, the crash happened in 1928? It's kind of weird that we're going through like the same-ish thing literally 100 years later to the T. A coinkydink? We got a bomb refill. Good. You should work on your books. What kind of books are you working on? Tyler answers questions like he's Miss America. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Is that a compliment? Does that mean I'm pretty? Alright, I got that. There's a Tic-Tac Grotto. Honestly? We have like a... Having bombs and Wolf Link is like a really strange combination of things. Puzzle books. You're making puzzle books? An extremely large print for the elderly and people like me that have bad eyesight. That's cool. I'm gonna theme them after Zelda puzzles. Gotta throw the Gale Boomerang in a Z fashion. Oh, there's a hornet's nest up there. We got progressive progressive sword for Skyward Sword. Nice. I think that's like a trainer sword or something. Yo, we can now defend ourselves in the sky. Think glob itself. Skyward Sword. Whee! That was a good chick. Check it out, check it out, check it out. I can't believe it. That's so amazing. This party's heated. This party's blazing. I can't believe it. Hey. We need a tablet bad. Yeah, we can't go to the... We still can't go to the surface. Whoop. Sudoku, word search, and crosswords, but adding your own spin on them. What do you mean by your own spin? What kind of spin are you referencing? How do you put your own spin on a Sudoku puzzle? Or word search or crossword. I'm all three of those. I'm kind of curious. Oh, we only have one more bug, really? Okay. We got a silver rupee for Link Between Worlds. Rupees. I love Sudoku though. Crosswords are give and take. It really depends. Some crosswords have like the most difficult puzzles and I like do not know the answers at all. I could probably do a Zelda crossword. You're keeping it a secret? Damn. You're just teasing us. Alright, let's go down. Back to Farron Woods. What am I eating for dinner tonight? I have some lasagna that I can cook. If I eat lasagna though, that takes a while to cook, so I'd probably just heat the oven up and can play while I wait for it to cook. I'll eat the lasagna tomorrow. I'll eat something faster tonight. I'll just heat up some soup. No, I ate soup for breakfast. I don't freaking know. I am in agreement with you, Qual. I think this game is so... Like, I a little bit like Majora's Mask more, but I think this is a better, like, traditional-esque Zelda experience. And it's longer. I like how this game has more dungeons. I think the reason I like this game more than Twilight Princess or than Majora's Mask is just because of the fact that it has more dungeons. And also there's no bottom of the well section in this game where you have to give Gyarados blue potions and magic beans. We found bomblings. Can I use them? Nope. Is that it? The map takes up a third of the screen. The HUD is so cluttered. What map? Oh, this one? Yeah, honestly, I don't need the map. I'm gonna close it. Because for some reason, it's also like a really low resolution. What's this about? Oh, it's the first skill. We got our first group of Tad Tones for Skyward Sword. And a Silver Rupee for Link Between Worlds. I'm so good at announcing Zelda items. How much can I do in Forest Temple? I know we found a couple keys. Do we need anything else in here? Can I climb up here? You're free, little guy. Yo, that actually works? Damn, he jumps high. Forgot, there's not a chest over here, is there? Oh, I can't even hit that anyways. Back up. Another my.
My.
It's funny, I call my roommate Amaya, my. I think her Instagram handle is myMySkew. So funny. Can we go over here, over here? Wait, can I not do anything else here? Is that really all there is? Yeah. Damn, that's as far as we're going in here. That's funny. I would have expected a little bit more. But I guess no torch is a bigger deal than I thought. Okay, y'all, I am going to have a dinner break. I'm getting really hungry. We're gonna go to be right back. We're at 31 minutes, and I'll set it to 31 hours and 30 minutes when we get back. Let me update the tracker. We're at 57 for Twilight Princess. All right, y'all. I'll talk to you soon. What up? How's my hair look? Hey, it looks pretty good. I forgot what I said I was going to reset the timer to. I am back, though. I think it was it 31? 30? Can't remember. Oh. Yeah. Man, that took a little bit longer than expected. I mean, I did have to cook food, so I guess it makes sense. Had to cook it and eat it and clean up. So I guess it all makes sense, huh? It all come together. When I'm old and gray, I'll be here to say I'm so lucky and fine. Aha! Living in the sunlight, living in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Living in the sunlight, living in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Virus, I think you're gonna put it up to 50 hours, right? Isn't that what you were gonna do? I thought you said you were gonna raise my timer to 50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was you. 35 minutes to cook dinner and eat it. Kind of surprised it didn't feel like 35 minutes. I thought that was like 20 minutes, but let's go ahead and switch back to TP. Let's make sure we're still connected. We sure are. Cool, cool, cool. Cool mountain. Cool mountain. Alright, next spot I'm gonna go to is actually back down to Southern Fairy Woods. Or Faron Woods, not Fairy Woods. How was your guys' weekend? Anything good go? Let me say that sentence again. How was your weekend? Anything cool happen that you would like to share? Or did you learn anything new that you think it'd be interesting to share with the class? Let's see, have I learned anything new apart from how to set up these 3 randomizers? Like, sheesh. You worked? Heck yeah! I mean, trying to be optimistic for you. That's true. Friday night was pretty big for me. Last Friday night, Brondo tipped $100 and it rose the clock real high and it went up to the sky last Friday night. Then Techstorm, he mashed that dono and it went up even further and it made everyone cry last Friday night. Yeah, do it all again. Do it all again. I learned that apparently my barista job qualifications include mind reading. You can read minds, Pam? Wait, what am I thinking about right now? Ooh, golden shoe, I want that. I want... Ah! Die. Come on, yeah. And then, scoop! Dude, there's a rat biting my ass right now. He's literally in midair, just like, with a full mouthful. Pam, maybe you need to suggest that your job implements a system where at the cash register you have a microphone that records everything that people ask for and translates it to text. So if anybody claims they said something they didn't, you can literally be like, we have it on recording and you didn't mention anything about no whipped cream. You can just like hold them to that shit, you know? Don't let them get away with this. They can't keep getting away with this. World 2 Clan Day.
World 2 Clan.
Oh, here's a chest. They're like hidden by the flowers or the grass. All right, we found 5 bombs for Skyward Sword, but I don't think we have a bomb bag. There's a chest back here. My favorite is when people pull that shit on drinks that they ordered on the app as if they didn't type it out themselves. What do you do in those situations? Will you remake it for free even in those situations, or if it's on the app, is that what they get? We got a silver rupee for Link Between Worlds. And is there one more? Over here? Yeah. We got a puzzle! Yeah! Beautiful! Gorgiogis. Gorgiogis. I think that's all that's down here. What up, T-Honey? Good to see you. My Majora's Mask, like the one from 15 years ago? Is that your last memory of me? So funny. I love it. Okay, the next best place to go to? Do I have a way to grab stuff? It's like telling me I can get golden bugs that I'm pretty sure I can't get. Like, I don't think I have like any way to gather the bugs off the beaten path. So I need more horse grass. Is there any horse grass around here? It's kind of annoying. You need horse grass to call for Epona. Unfortunately, corporate wants us to make the moment right, so we do remake it for them the way they wanted. Yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, the corporate's the one paying for it, huh? And I'm sure corporate can remake the drink 3 times and still make a profit. Because I guess ultimately, if the customer gets pissed off, they might not come back again. Which for the employee, that's great. For the company, they're like, no, that's my profits. I need my profits. Not the last memory. If I own my own coffee shop, I would tell them to get their head out of their ass. You would say, fuck them profits. I don't want your stupid ass head ass money. What? What was that? Am I about to have to run all the way here? Pretty sure I can't get the thing over here. I'll take it easy, Link Snow. Have a good night. I guess Wolf Link is faster, huh? What am I doing using my bipedal legs? When the bokoblins notice you running by, they go... and then they start attacking. They have like a moment of realization that you're there. Hold up the motherfucking muffins out the freezer. I did. What you gonna do about it? That always lives rent free in my head. What you gonna do about it? Am I really doing this? I gotta go through here the long way. Looks like I can attack stuff. On the test one last night, I did this cave without a sword, and it was kind of obnoxious. Die! Taking too long. Purple rupee for Link Between Worlds. One's in chat if you can hear my voice right now. Who's listening? That includes lurkers. If you're a lurker and you hear me, one's in chat. I kind of feel lonely right now. Oh, another one? I guess I'll get... Scoop. Scoop diddy poop. One, I guess. I knew you were there, Pam. Yo, Eevee, what's up? I got triple star. Pyroscorp. How you doing today, Nimpog? Hopefully our talk last night wasn't too existential. I didn't give you nightmares, did I? I feel like I might have given Trevin nightmares. Ouch. Beep beep. Doing good. Also archipelagoing. How is it archipelagoing? Also, at least we can get the postal down here. Does like I don't have a lantern yet, though. Dang, yeah, you have to be looking at the spider web, or else it doesn't break. Pam is playing Sims? Sims 4? Or a different one? My roommates have been playing Sims a lot. Both Amaya and Nichelle. We have another girl moving in next week. I'm about to have 3 girl roommates. Oh my gosh. I'm only used to ever having 1. I'm going up to 3. Smash Bros. Brawl? Heck yeah. 2. Good choice. I love Sims 2. Ooh, water bombs? Can I use them? Dang it. Nope. I'm curious. I wonder if the EA acquisition ended up being finalized. I'm not sure if you saw, but the Prince of Saudi Arabia, I believe, purchased EA. Which I don't fully know what that means. Like, I don't know how, like, somebody from another country can just purchase a company like that. It doesn't fully compute in my brain. Because, like, do they know how to run that company? I guess doesn't matter. Is the company even valuable after it trades hands like that? We're still live on YouTube, right? What the heck? YouTube chat is just like exceptionally dead right now. How's it going, Elkion? There he is. What? What? Rip it out. Fire Sanctuary map. We keep getting all these dungeon maps for Skyward Sword, but that's like so unhelpful. LMAO like live golf. We here? Yo, Max? Shifting from chat to chat now? He's shifting. He's interdimensional. Max, are you an interdimensional being? I mean, duh, obviously you are. Gotta stay vigilant. Could you please be a little more vigilant, a little more tentative, a legal representative? I deserve the right to one. Oh no. Looks like Bowser's already won. Not Bowser. I'll get Twilight Princess stuff from Skyward Sword. I mean, hopefully. Look at him behind me. Pose. 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 Photo shoot. Pose. Leave me and my horse alone. Play my loudest soundbite. Wah! I probably just woke my roommate up, actually. I probably should have done that. My roommate's probably shook right now. Like, what the fuck? I think there might be something down here. Let's see, let's see. I got that. Is there anything down here? Is that Telma? What is Telma doing here? Aha, okay. Have you listened to anything Ronaldo has said? I'm worried about Elia too. That's good. I was saying pose as in pose for a picture, not pose as in the ghosts in Twilight Princess. Or I guess pose are in all Zelda games. Playing King Shot. I don't think I've heard of King Shot. What kind of game is that? Oh! I'm so slippery. I want to go back to... I feel like if I go back to Skyward Sword, we'll start finding more stuff. I know having the sword allows us to go to that like waterfall section on Skyloft. To transform reborn. This village is muggy. Muggy. Muggle. The Muggle struggle. Ah. I'm called for it. We got a pouch for Link Between Worlds. Is pouch what is needed for me to get my new my X button back for equipping items? Anybody home? Yeah, sick. Now I can have 2 items equipped instead of 1. Is that a game? Is that an item in the base game? In Link Between Worlds, can you also only equip 1 item until you get the pouch? Oh, we just found the ruby tablet for Skyward Sword. We can go to the Elden region now. Sick, dude. That's radical. Where's my chimkin? Where's my chimkin? The game's pay to win, but the people you've met have made it fun. Pay to win is such a silly concept for games. So I'll be honest, well, I'm not sure why I said I'll be honest. I will, but I don't know why I preface with that. But I'm making a game right now called Alien Buddies, and it's a it's like a music clicker game where I like gamified drum pads and beat creation. And right now it's a free game, and I did add a donate button, but I'm curious if people will actually donate to a free game. I mean, it'll probably take a lot for people to want to donate to a free game. That being said, I do feel like eventually, like if I keep on working on it, I should try to think of some like monetization model. But I want it to be a good monetization model, because I don't want to play a game that I don't want to create a game that I wouldn't play myself. So I'm not sure exactly what to do, because I did play another clicker game. And the clicker game did have some microtransactions that allowed me to like speed up the process of it. And I'll admit, I spent probably like $40 on it because I was enjoying the game, and the speed up made it so I could enjoy it faster. And even though it got me to like pay for the game, there's like a part of me is like, I don't want to do that business model. Even though it works, I don't know if I want to do that. But also, I don't want to necessarily make people pay to play the game. I still want it to be free. Yo, another progressive score. Why am I saying scored? Why am I saying scored? Progressive sword for Skyward Sword. I want to make the game free. I don't want to have pay-to-win microtransactions. I guess paying for cosmetics is one of the more ethical ways of doing so. You met your girlfriend through Kingshot? That's cool. Yeah, I'm wondering, what other, like, monetization models are there for games? Outside of, like I'm kind of curious. I wonder if I can invent a new monetization model that doesn't exist within gaming yet. And probably way easier said than done, but I'm kind of curious if I could make it happen. If I could think of something that, like, is super creative on that front. I don't want to say I can't, because I think I could think of something. I just don't know what that is. I guess another really good way to monetize it is the game is called Alien Buddies. And a part of me thinks that if the game is free, it could build up a large fan base. And then I could make Alien Buddy merch, like little like Alien Buddies that you can purchase. Whether it be like plushies or figurines or something. Like a collectible. Kind of like Labubu. Like if, say like Labubu had a free-to-play game that went along with it. I guess that's kind of like what Webkins is, huh? Maybe the Webkins model would work. But instead of like locking game mechanics behind the Webkins, it's more about just like collecting Webkins. Because like I don't want to become rich off of it, but it would be nice to like find a way to make it actually like a sustainable thing so I can continue working on it. What up, Marty? But I feel like making a game that has really good culture to where people actually want to just buy the merch related to it could actually be a really good model. And then I think still like an ability to like maybe scan the merch that you buy into the game so you can like interact with your alien buddies like in the game. Yeah, Toys to Life, I guess, is what it's called, huh? That's kind of what Skylanders is and all that kind of stuff. Or collectible cards. I don't know if trading cards is a thing that I want to start. I'm not a big trading card guy myself. It's not really my wheelhouse. I'm not much of a collectible guy either, but I feel like it's fine. I feel like I don't need to be a collectible guy to like create something based on collectibles. Can y'all leave me alone for a bit? Get out of here. But the concept of making the game go viral and then like just selling merch off of it kind of like seems like it could be a possible thing. Like an actual realistic somewhat goal. I love how Minna's thing is bright pink right now. Look at her thing. Typically that's red, but right now it's bright pink. About a cupboard that brings toys to life. That's cool. Alright, these guys are about to kill me. What? I can't believe I just died. Alright, revenge arc. Oh my gosh, the cape are running fucking into me, dude. Okay, maybe Wolflink isn't it. And that does sound kind of like Night at the Museum, or Night at the Museum. I refuse to make a game that's pay to win, though. That goes against everything that I've ever believed in. But I also believe that making people pay for games up front is going to become an outdated business model in the future. Unless you're like GTA 6 or making some sort of like masterpiece. I feel like low barrier to entry is a much better like business model in the grand scheme of things for games, because unless you have like a really strong pre-established brand. Give me that heart. Thank you. These dudes are so annoying. Dude, why are these guys so fucking obnoxious? Fucking die, bitch. This is driving me crazy. I'm about to fucking murder the fuck out of this dude. What? Get out. Die forever, dude. Do I even get anything for that? I don't think so. I just wasted a bunch of time. I already got the chest. I had a purple rupee. Is that Elvis down here? I guess I have to light the torch for the other thing. Does it have DLC I can charge for? I mean, the game is kind of in beta. You can play it right now. It's already playable. Just go to spacebuddies.space or alienbuddies.space. It's a free-to-play game on desktop or mobile. It's auto-adapting, so if you play on desktop, it gives you desktop mode. If you play on mobile, it's on mobile mode. Give it a test to let me know what you think. This is just version 0.1. Version, drink this. Version 0.2 is almost done. I'm not entirely sure when it'll be out, but hopefully soon. I think there's another grotto right here, right? Yeah, there it is. But it's already a free, like it's a free game, and I would say like technically, since it's a creative game, version 0.1 already has, to a certain degree, infinite replayability. The next version that's about to come out gives it a lot more replayability, though. Imagine if your wooden sword could burn. Wait. Hold up! Yo! Check that out! It's going good now, Interval. Check it. Ball and chain. Pew, 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 pew. That is good for progression. Very good for progression. Does killing the fish give you something? There are 2 checks down there. Let's see, Goron Springwater. Yeah, that's it. Killing the fish doesn't do none. Can I get this? I wonder if I can get this stuff with ball and chain. We've been able to break rocks. I guess we can break them from a distance now. Oh, we can use that. What the hell? Alright, that was a postal. Haters, back off. Bombs and ball of chain are like the same type of item. Damn, these guys have the craziest eyesight I've ever seen. Oh. What are you well aware of? But it is a cool feeling that like I've released my own game now. Like it's real. Technically, like Alien Buddies is like a real playable game. Now it's like, where do I go? I'm gonna keep releasing new versions, but it's like it's cool to think that like I now have this as like a foundation in my life. Where's the other bug? Is that it up there? I guess so. I feel like going to the desert makes sense now. When did I learn how to code? I created it using vibe coding, actually. So I actually created the whole entire thing with just like text prompts. It took like, I would say it took like 2,000 to 3,000 text prompts to make the game. Like it took a couple hundred hours to make. But I got it there. Isn't the wind sword like Deku Sticks? It's very, very weak. It's not like Deku Sticks. It's way weaker. Playing it now is pretty fun. Hey, glad you like it. It's a very fun game. I personally think so, at least. I would have not released it if I didn't think it was a fun game. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. This randomizer is going super well. Having a lot of fun. Can I do this without projectiles? Can I attack in the water? I don't think so. I'm not sure if I can do this or I'm gonna die down here. Fuck. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Yeah, the nice thing about game development is you don't have to spend a lot of money and time to make a good game. Sometimes the simple stuff is better than the stuff that takes hundreds of millions of dollars to make. That's the really cool thing about it all. Sometimes things that are more simple are more approachable. We got a blue rupee for Skyward Sword. Where's the hearts at? Come on. Come on. I don't need rupees, I need hearts. Any hearts over here? No? Okay, screw me then. What did I miss? Boom. Wait. I'm fumbling. There we go. Close enough. Oh, that box has a... It's still making sound here, too. Keep beeping, heart. Yeah, the texture on the Golden Wolf, it looks cooler than I remember. So vibey. It's so wavy, oh so wavy. Just like I'm tripping in the 80s. All my thoughts are blurred and hazy. Always on that blazy blazy. I keep on searching for the reasons. Life keeps on changing like the seasons. Hop in the whip, don't put the keys in. Thank you. I just want someone to believe in. I'm just wanting someone to believe in. A lot depending on me, as I me is an army. Capable of anything is pretty damn alarming. Cycle through so many thoughts that are all apart me. Keep on thinking about yesterday like Anne McCartney. I'ma go flick that big. I'ma go get real lit. I'ma go out to the city till I find another body that wanna write on this shit. I'ma go get that flick. I'ma go shoot that flick. Then I'ma go to the studio, write a lot of licks until I manifest that drip. Didn't really care back then. Now I'm caring way too much. Then my only question when I get to reach my zen. I want love and I want reason. I want someone and soon. Life is feeling pretty lonely since you left out through Lanairu Cave, small key. For Skyward Sword. Still just stacking up. Alien buddies. Watch me put Nintendo out of business. Nah, Nintendo doesn't need to go out of business. Maybe Activision though. Wait, is that a Triforce of Grass? I think it is. I wonder if that was intentional. Probably. I'd imagine. So... Can you see me? Do I have to go around the long way? Boo, you whore. There's so much to this game. There's so many checks. Get me out of here. Yellow model chip, yellow bottle sipping, yellow Lamborghini, yellow top missing. Hey, yeah. That shit look like a toupee. I get what you get in 10 years, in 2 days. Ladies love me, I'm on my cool J. If you get what I got, what would you say? She waxed it on and off. Mr. Miyagi, and them suicide doors, Arikari. Look at me now, look at me now. Hey, I'm getting paper. Look at me now, look at me now. Hey. I'm fresher than yo, little I'm not gonna do the fast verse and double BPM. Stupid as fuck. Don't you dare disappear on me, Mr. Postal. Damn it, Mr. Postal. Gotta get the grotto up here. Here. Can I do this right now? I don't think so, actually. I think this needs iron boots. It's okay. I'ma move on anyway. I'ma move on all today. I'ma make it slay. Slay. Quick. Doing my way like I'm little Tay-Tay. Hey, baby. Damn it. Wrong button. Why did I do that? If I do this, does it also change me? No. Oh, it does. Oh. Okay. Welcome back, sir. Rip his heart out. Silver rupee for Link Between Worlds. Okay. Let's do it the chicken way. He bobbed his head. Can I still land on the Poe platform? Is this archipelago go? It is an archipelago go. Damn it, I'm not gonna get the... This game is testing my patience, y'all. It's making me do some pretty damn repetitive things. I'm about to say screw it and just go to the desert because we have Aru's memo. Wait, I did the wrong thing. Fine, I'll just freaking... No, this is Patrick. No, this is AttackingTucans here, welcoming you back to Twilight Princess Archipelago Episode 7. Yo, I still can't get over how Kane and Amazing Digital Circus be using the alliteration intros. What's up, my posturous poochie packs? I'm not sure what I just said just now. I'm not going to try to make sense of it either. Cluckering cuckoos. I'm cuckoo for cuckoos. Just drop. Huh. A red rupee for Link Between Worlds. This is the chattiest Zelda game. This is the big dick Zelda game right here. Did I just show him this? From Aru, huh? Alright, let's get to the desert. Okay. I like the view from the lake. Or of the lake. Do you think that's where the Great Deku Tree used to be? Or is that the tree that used to be on top of Shadow Temple? Or none of the above? What's a game development company that you guys hope does go out of business, if there is one? Are there any game dev companies where like they just should not be in the business anymore? Like they're just awful for it. Like the ecosystem will be better off without them. Or do you think every game developer has a spot, has a place? Orange Rupee! I yawned. Exercise time? Fine, I'll do my jumping jacks. I just ate food not too long ago. Okay, maybe that'll help. You don't wish for people to lose their jobs? What about burglars? Or people whose jobs are doing things that are immoral? Or do you think immoral jobs should still exist regardless of them creating bad things for people? Are all jobs valid, even immoral, unethical jobs? Maybe Ubisoft? What is the last good game Activision has made? Like, I knew they used to publish the Tony Hawk games. But I don't know what's happened since then. Think of the burglars. Is being a burglar technically a job if you're making a living off of it? Or is crime not considered a job even if it is profitable? I'm not sure if the word job has ethics tied to it or not. Burglar union. They make Skylanders? Have they made a Skylanders game since the Wii U? We found an orange rupee. Black Cat makes enough money? What is Black Cat? Is that a game development company? Is gambling a job? Well, gambling's not crime. It's not a crime to gamble. I'd say it can be a job. Only if you're profiting off of it, though, which is very, very rare to consistently do on a stable basis. just because you can make money doesn't make it a job. That makes me want to look up what is the definition of a job? A job is a regular activity or piece of work performed in exchange for payment, serving as an individual's occupation, trade, or profession. I mean, gambling is usually a hobby, but I feel like you're a professional poker player. 'Cause I feel like saying you're a professional gambler is very vague. Like, what type of gambler? Because there's lots of professional poker players. What up, Brock? What up? Brock has the best job. He'd be cooking it up. He'd be keeping people alive. People will be starving to death without this man. There's kick streamers who gamble for work. I have seen Twitch streamers who just, like, I don't watch them, but I've seen that they exist where they literally just, like, use... I don't even know. I've never gambled online before. Like, I've never played one of those types of websites or anything. Usually those Twitch streamers are being paid by the people who make those sites, and then they're given versions of them that give them better odds to make it look like they're making money. A lot of it's an illusion. We just got a silver rupee for Link Between Worlds. Because the gambling sites want to create the illusion that it's lucrative. So they let influencers play the versions of them that look lucrative to fool other people into thinking that it is lucrative. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's illegal or not. Or maybe it's legal as long as, like, in the fine print it, like, says so. Yo, progressive mitts for Skyward Sword. We can now dig in the holes. Sweet. AC3, Assassin's Creed 3? Is that what you're talking about? Come on, Fido. Boom, bada boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Shit, what else is going on right here? I think one of the day flies is down here. Yeah, there it is. What if he got off on the other side and just fell into the pit? Would have been funny. Alright, that is... No! Not an ice trap! What up? I used to run a lot of Link Between Worlds randomizers. Let me know if you want help with some tips and tricks for checks if you want. Yo, that's awesome. I would love that. I don't think I have a reason to go back there in a bit because I don't think we found any more items for that game to unlock any checks. But if you're here whenever I'm playing that game, so I'm going to be streaming this every single day until we're done, so come back anytime. I often wonder how much would we see as wrong if it wasn't because society is wrong. I don't know what you mean by that. Am I winning? Of course I'm winning. That's the only option. Some small chests for me to get, hopefully without dying. It's kind of funny. It does seem like some people are actually watching these randomizer VODs in order, even though it's like a shitload of content. But it's good content. I would say, like, even though these VODs are frequent, like, my energy throughout them, I feel like, is pretty high. And I stay pretty engaged the whole way through. Or at least I try to. Randomizing bugs is crazy. I mean, there's only 24 of them. Let's see. Oh, are you saying are things wrong just because society says they're wrong? Then no. Wrong is subjective in some ways. Some things are objectively wrong, some things are only subjectively wrong. Like a man wearing woman's clothes, I don't think is subjectively or objectively wrong. I guess it could be subjectively wrong. But I don't personally find it subjectively wrong. Would I do it? Not me personally. I don't think I would look good in women's clothes. But if you look good in women's clothes, fucking rock it. There's the other chest. These little levers are bothering me. Now hold up, Ordon sword. Yes, we finally have a sword that doesn't suck as bad. It actually has a blade now. No more dull wood sword. It's only up from here, everyone. I would say the beginning of Twilight Princess Randomizer is a little bit lame because like the whole entire world, like since we got the bomb so early, practically the whole world is open to us. I think getting the wolf next really just bust the game open in so many ways. Alright, triple chest. We found Furor's Courage in Toucans and Skyward Sword. I don't remember what Furor's Courage does. What is that? Found a Rupor for Skyward Sword. Did I say scored again? Did I really? Alright, 8 postals. I almost don't believe it. My mouth typoing that hard. It opens the Silent Realm. Oh, okay. That was like the perfect ride. Dumbass. Yo, Gale Boomerang! Alright, now we can bring stuff closer to us. That's real good. Do I remember Shampoo Poo? That was a person who came to Twitch chat, right? Dang, we are 3 hours into Skyward or into Twilight Princess individually. quite a bit of Twilight Princess today. Twilight Princess is definitely winning as far as involvement right now. And I accidentally killed him. Sea chart for Skyward Sword. I got Wind Waker flashbacks for a second. Wait, get off my guy. No, sir. Are you okay? Learn on the Isle of Songs within the Thunderhead after the light tower has been activated. It is used to open up the Silent Realm in the Faron province. Very useful. Got Boomerang equals skips galore, but only on Boomerang, or only on GameCube. That's cool. I don't know how to do said skips, but that's cool. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Timon and Pumbaa. Hey, don't shoot me. Who shot me? Where'd he come from? Bro, you're not him. Amaze no worries for the rest of your days. A group of Tad tones for Skyward Sword. Who's up Tad in their tone? We found... Yeah, we got a shield! Not like I'm gonna use it or anything, but we got one. Damn, this desert was kind of loaded, huh? Lever design in this game is interesting. Oh. Make sure to get our postal. Oh yeah, we can shield bash. Pop! Pop! Oh yeah, I've seen that boomerang jump attack. That shit looks really cool. You're the one I'm after for, Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones, get down here. Thank you, Mr. Jones. A gold rupee for Skyward Sword. For Skizzle scored. This isn't even the recomp, Aurora. This is separate from that. This is just Randomizer. Thankfully, Randomizer added the change time of day feature. Big blessings. I just realized I have the perfect item for this. Huh? Doesn't break it? Ow, okay, maybe not. Style points. I'm getting that red rupee for Link Between Worlds. Yeah, I'm excited for the recomp. I really am. gonna be amazing for the community. Makes you go far. Like you're gonna go far, kid. Walk this way with 1,000 lies and no good disguise. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Then you walk away, nothing. Well, finally another My. It's been a while since we got that. Hearts for the hurting. May I get a heart, please? Trying to get his distance, but I saw right through it. What does this say? They say that the reward for... Oh, it's... Random hint sign? Is that in the base game? That sign, or is that something new? This is the juiciest, most mouth-watering randomizer I've ever played. Sorry, miss. Hey! Animal violence is not condoned here. Unless I'm the one committing said violence. Progressive glove from Link Between Worlds. I'm guessing that allows us to pick up like the rocks and heavier stuff. And that is... What is that? Temple of Time map. Okay, okay. Nothing important to know. Apart from the fact that I'm doing great with this randomizer right now. It's funny, yesterday I was literally like having tech problems with all 3 games. And having tech problems after spending 10 hours setting up is like the most headache-inducing thing ever. It was like, oh my god. But it's worth it, because now we're having a perfect run. Red rupee for Skyward Sword. We're almost done with this area. On with the show. I hear an airplane. Go. Guys, I think it's like really cool how good the Amazing Digital Circus gets. I'm actually really happy that it like progressively got better over time. So I like the show from the beginning, but damn, those last 2 episodes, I've been thinking about them a lot. I did not think I was going to become like a Digital Circus shill, but here I am today. Purple rupee for Link Between Worlds. Yes, 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 yes. I think there's one chest we can get in here. Show me how to lie, you're getting better all the time. Just the one isn't art that's hard to teach. Every other word comes with unsuspecting hurt. Damn it. Can I do this? Yeah, with how good those last 2 episodes are, it like makes me wonder, were those last 2 episodes just exceptionally good? Or did it just take that long for my brain to like get invested into what was happening? Oh yeah, Jackson, we know. I'm probably gonna see it in theaters, honestly. The main reason, apart from it being good, is I also learned like last week that the guys who made Amazing Digital Circus, the SMG4 guys, have been to my house before. They were here during E3 of 2019. And I didn't even realize until like last week that those were the same guys who made Amazing Digital Circus and the glitch shows. I was like, what? What a small world. It's like, damn, now I have to support. Like I was already going to, but now it's like an extra like level of be worth it. I wonder if I can like halfway do this. It says I can get 1 check here. Let's see if I can still do it. Oh. Perfect. Technically, they're the company that produced it. Yeah. They're the producers. The 1 chest. Singular chest. You actually were in a video with them too. The 10 versus 1 against Simpleflips. You were on their team. Oh. You were so right. I totally forgot that I've also been in a video with them. That's so rad. I can't believe you remember that, but I forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget about that video. I actually forgot that they were in that video. People out here doing some unsuspected miracles. So I have a key. Like, why can't I... Wait, I'm curious. Why can't I go forward? Do I have to light torches in here or something? Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Oh yeah, this is the room with the torches. Okay, we're out of here. Reached peak fame, doesn't even remember people he's interacted with. Do you remember every person who comes to your coffee shop? Or do you remember every single coworker you've had? Name every single person you took a college class with. What were they doing at my house? So after E3, whenever I moved into this house, we were 5 Nintendo YouTubers. It was me, Fearsome Fire, TWD98, Solely Pones. Which, speaking of, Solely Pones just announced yesterday that he's having a baby. He's gonna be a dad. And that was it. That was the 4 YouTubers. Sorry. No. I was gonna say Red Falcon, but he didn't move in until later. He wasn't here yet. Where do I want to go next? Wait, I can go up here? Let's go to Snow Peak real fast. And they just came over for like a house party. We had a house party and had like a Super Smash Bros. Tournament for friends. And it was a day after E3. So like everybody was just in Los Angeles for E3 and they came over to our house because we were like the only Nintendo YouTubers. Not the only Nintendo YouTubers, but like the only like college age Let's Players, I guess, in Los Angeles. Want to go down here? OG Hype House. We were like a hype house that didn't market ourselves as a hype house, because I feel like once you start marketing yourself as like that, it gets cheesy. Except we do, I guess we do have a name for our house. This is the Trop House. We do call it the Trop House. Wait, Pam, you're trying to start a music career? I didn't know this. What kind of music career? I'm like fully convinced now, like I don't think I'm ever gonna have my own kids. Like I just think I have too many hobbies to have kids, and I think like what my perspective is now with like that type of thing is I just want to like be a really cool dude who has free time, so I can be like a cool like godfather for all my friends that do have kids. Ah! Like my friend Donna Bells, she has a kid named Connery, and I've never met Connery in person, but I've talked to him on the phone. He's a cool dude. He's like 4 years old now, and I feel like since Donna doesn't have the dad in the picture, like I can try to step up and kind of be that potential, like, not dad figure, but like hopefully try to be like a positive like male role model, like influence in the future. And then same with my friend Jasmine, like she's divorced and has a kid named Addie, and Addie's really awesome too. She's really neat. So like overall, I think it just makes more sense to try to like improve the lives of my friends' kids. Cause I don't know if I'm cut out to be a dad of my own. I'll be straight up. I don't think I got it in me. And then I'm sure a lot more friends are gonna have kids too. Also, my friend Alicia, she has two sons that are now getting like, I think they're like 8 years old. So I can be like that cool like godfather figure who's like, I'm like the guy who is like the dream chaser who tries to like influence them to like, you know, do cool shit with their lives. Yeah, uncle status, that's the goal. Donna has a kid now. Her kid's 4 years old. Dan TMD has a kid. Let's see, who else do I know has a kid? I'm sure a lot of my friends are gonna have kids, like over the years, so like I said, I'll just be that cool uncle for a lot of my friends. And then I have the 2 clan, you know, like in a way, like I'd rather like put my time and effort into my community and everything and like continue building that up. But at the same time, never gonna say never. Now maybe someday I'll have a partner that really wants to have kids, and I'll have a kid with them for the sake of their desires. Dusk Relic for Skyward Sword. Because while I don't think I could have a kid on my own, I could see like having a kid with a partner. That's like a kind of whole different situation. But that's kind of how it's supposed to be too, right? Like it's not necessarily normal to want to have a kid without having a partner involved. I feel like it does take a whole unit to raise a kid properly and give them the love that they deserve. No, I don't really have a desire to have a YouTube house. Kind of been in that lane, and I'd rather have my own space eventually. I'm not trying to like go back to content creator house energy. Pam, do the trick of tell your parents that you don't want to have kids unless you have... Tell them you'll have kids once you have $500,000 in the bank. Then maybe your parents will work really hard so they can give you money to financially incentivize you to have kids. Use it to bribe them. Two ladies. We're about to have a third lady move into the house. I'm about to have 3 girl roommates. Yeah, I'm really happy that all 3 games have more similar check energy. We just found a Skykeep small key. Ow! Bug off, Mike. Red rupee, so delicious, so delicious. Always finding rupees for our games. We've been finding a lot of money on this randomizer. It's been a very wealthy rando. We got a bloopy, yay! I better make $1 million in this economy. Yeah, tell them you don't want to have kids until you have $1 million in the bank. Maybe that'll incentivize your parents to make more money and give it to you. I'm gonna tell them when I have a baby, I'm giving it to them to raise. No, that's not a good deal. You need to use it to get money in your pocket. Giving it to them to raise is still a lot of work for you. You don't make any money off of that. That just makes you have to spend more gas money taking it to their house all the time. You gotta think about this like a businesswoman. Because you're a businesswoman. Yeah, I just took that girl and then I made an LLC. Fever makes head blurry, but it probably here in the room marked by the symbol. But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me? Start with the door right here. How much of this temple can I do right now? Or do I remember Julie? Yeah, Julie's cool. She goes by Bad Juju now. Dumping it at their house and never coming back? Well, then that makes you look like a bad guy. You don't want to do something that makes you look like a bad guy, because then your parents would be like, they would just like talk shit about you to the kid all the time then. They would guilt trip you all the time. Now, if they give you $1 million to have a kid, then you can have that kid go to like the best daycares and the best extracurriculars, and you can have somebody like take the kid to the things for you. You can just like pay people to take care of your kid. and then only spend time doing the fun stuff with your kid. That's a much bigger win. They already talk shit about you? Yeah, so you might as well get paid for it. People are gonna talk shit, you might as well find a way to monetize it, right? If you don't monetize it, then you're just losing. Do I still talk to Julie? We message every once in a while. Like, we're supportive on social media and stuff, but it's hard to keep up with everybody all the time. It's the marathon. The marathon's bopping. What up, Ashley? Are the soup ingredients randomized? Yes, they are. They sure are. Do I want to do the other one too? I guess I'll come back to hit the other switch. Let's go outside first. It's called alchemizing. Alchemizing is taking all the bad stuff in your life and finding ways to make good things out of it. It's a superpower. Everybody has bad stuff in their life. And if you don't find a way to alchemize it, then the bad stuff wins. If you alchemize it, then you are technically winning from the bad stuff. Okay, there's no key. We don't have a key for this temple yet, so I'm not sure how much we'll be able to do, but we can get some of the stuff around here. We found a bomb refill. Cool. Very nice. Wolf's just like frozen in midair. We found Ordon goat cheese. That's part of this cutscene, right? Or part of this temple? That's one of the soup ingredients, I think. Blast off. Red rupee for Skyward Sword. Who was the girl who played Malon in the co-op Zelda Rando I played? That was Chelsea Lynn. Which Chelsea Lynn also just had a baby, now that I think about it, huh? So another one of my friends also has a kid now. Stop, stop. She lives in the UK though. But she comes back to the US. Are the keys randomized in their own dungeons? Negatory. Nope. It's full key sanity that can be anywhere in the game. Is there not a buried chest on this side too? Totally thought there was. Am I tripping? My memory that bad? Maybe. I'm a little bit afraid to fight the mini boss with only 2.5 hearts. Call me up, Marty, man. Do it. See how that goes for you. Block pushing puzzles. My favorite. Do I have a favorite game currently? My favorite game I've played recently, and I'm like gotten legitimately addicted to, probably Hades 2. Hades 2 is definitely up there. Hollow Knight. Actually, no, Hollow Knight is my favorite game right now. I still love Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Like, that shit is like consistently just feels top tier. Boop, boop, boop. I'm still in Los Angeles. I'm still out here. I've considered moving back to Missouri for a bit just because I want to spend some more time with my grandparents because they're all getting pretty damn old. And I want to spend time with them before they get too old to be able to do stuff. But currently moving back doesn't really feel realistic because it's just too expensive to move. Moving across the country, like even back, even though it would lower my cost of living to move back, getting back is still kind of expensive in the grand scheme of things, and not necessarily worth it. Like, being around family is great, but I don't know if I'd like have, I don't know how much opportunity I could find in Missouri. Yep, my grandma Charity is still alive, and she's the sweetest lady ever. Oh, here's the thing you dig. It's funny you remember her name. Good memory. We found a bloopy.
Yay! Bloopy time! Bloopy time!
Dogs can't open doorknobs, silly. And the Midna apparently doesn't want to help. Ouch. That was painful. Where's the hearts in this dungeon though, for real? I didn't expect to come up here. I'm kind of a little bit disappointed that I was able to come up here without having to find the reek fish or the fishing hook or anything. Like the game just giving me the teleport to Snow Peak feels off. Maybe it's just something with Archipelago right now, because this is still in beta, technically, so. So I think this is my first ever time playing Twilight Princess Archipelago, right? We found water bombs we can't hold, right? Yeah. Finding a lot of junky junk. From here. Even more junky junk. Ow. Free easy. Can you randomize the warp portals? At the moment, I don't think so, but that does seem like a cool feature they could add. Careful. We got a red rupee for Skyward Sword. And so perfect timing. Piece of heart. Nice good old heart refill. Can you go through this backwards? Even possible? Oh, I guess that's one way to go backwards. Cheesy, pleasy, lemon squeezy. I'm pretty sure Yeto and Yetta are the ones who made their house a death trap. They were like trying to Home Alone this shit. They're like, we're gonna kill all the intruders. I wonder if he'll still take my cheese, even though I didn't get the pumpkin first. I don't know if this has to be like chronological or not. Have we hit 4 hours in this file yet? Getting kind of close. Can't decide. Fish head soup. Fish head soup. Fills up all 2 of my hearts. Love it. Like my cheese drippy. Drip, 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 drippy. Running down the sides of my mouth. Gravity pull the cheese down south. I forgot what doing the second block pushing puzzle did. Is it possible to climb these? No. Who put the motherfucking peppers in the freezer? I might be done here. Well, I guess we can try to fight the mini boss. I'm a little bit scared to try it, but it doesn't hurt to try. It's a Lunchly meme? Oh, I don't know that meme then. What's it from? Yeto didn't take my cheese though. I think he wants the pumpkin first. You're in college wondering what I studied? I got a degree, an associate's degree in electronic media, which was like videography, video editing, graphic design, Photoshop, live production, audio production, 3D modeling, like all that kind of stuff. Like just an overall general education on all the basics of media. And give it a try? Fuck. And then I did 2 more years of college. I was going for engineering and business. And then after 2 years of that, I realized I learned enough and didn't want to keep taking out more student loans, so I dropped out. I did 4.5 years of college. And then after that, I was like, that's enough spending money on education. I can educate myself for free. I had some really bad professors when I went to university that like didn't teach me anything. That kind of made me realize that like, since I had to teach myself so much stuff, I ended up like realizing that I'm better off like not paying for education, just teaching myself through YouTube and the internet, because YouTube and the internet have like infinite resources to learn from. And then I moved to Los Angeles and just been kind of making it work ever since, doing YouTube, Twitch, and finding gig work and gig jobs in the good old gig economy. Now I'm job hunting again. I'm trying to find something else that can bring in some stability while I work on YouTube. And in the meantime, I'm gonna keep working on my video game and my music. And I mostly do this for fun, but who knows, maybe they'll provide me financial stability someday to focus on them. Ouch. Dude, how does this guy not fucking throw his thing? Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this right now. Oh wait, can you hit him with the ball? Here, let's try. I forgot I had the ball and chain. I wonder if I can use his own medicine on him. Yeah, college is a lot more for the connections nowadays. Yeah, you're right. Like, if you have no idea what you're doing with your life and you can afford college, then, like, not a bad idea. But I think you kind of can get to a point where you realize it's not for you anymore. Like I said, I went for 4 years. Like, 4 years of college is, like, all they really expect unless you, like, get PhDs and stuff, which nothing I'm studying warrants getting a PhD. Like I said, I'm not spending more money to pay people to teach me stuff I can teach on my own. I can learn on my own. I'm done giving big corporations money if I can help it. Corporations need to give me money. Yeah, turn the tables. Love your music. I'm also excited to see where Versus goes. I'm very excited to see where Versus goes too. I've been having some really cool ideas. Like, I've been thinking about it a lot. And I've really been, like, kind of thinking I might try to do something a bit more interesting in the future. I'm glad you love my music, too. I love making music. I just want to keep making more music. Yeah, my grandpa dodged the draft because he got a college degree and had a kid. Like, he literally got drafted, and then he, like, sends in, like, a letter saying, like, hey, like, I just had a daughter. I just got my teaching degree. It's like, I think I am a better asset to the country just being a dad and a teacher rather than going and fighting in a war. And they agreed, and they let him not fight in the war. And I'm happy that happened, because I'm glad my grandpa's still with me and not traumatized by the U.S. Army. The U.S. Army likes to fucking traumatize the fuck out of people. Because they love to break people down for some reason. As if that's like a necessity. Can I get this? I think I can get this. People gotta stop asking me if I'm gonna do a versus with Josh. You gotta ask Josh if he's gonna do a versus with me. Gotta be the other way around. I wanna do a versus with Josh. Gotta make him agree to it. He's gotta get in the right mindset. If that ever does happen, it's up to him. The ball is in his court. Give me that shit. Ooh, another ice trap. The cold wind blows. Yeah, don't spam me with it. If you're gonna spam anybody, spam Josh with it. Don't tell him I said that. But that's the only way. He's the one who's got to feel it. And another Mai for Link Between Worlds. And I think we have hit the dead end. Yep, that's all we can do here for now. Do I still talk to Donna and Josh? Yeah, I talked to Donna quite a bit actually. Me and her have been talking pretty frequently recently. And we are actually planning to do something together soon. Very pumped for it. What up, Ripple? How you doing today? There's been a decent amount of traps, yeah. We keep trapping. Trap, 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 trap. Went to the bar for the first time in 8 years. What for? Yeah, Donna's the sweetest. She's so great. Next, let's go to... We can go up to Death Mountain too. Why does it give me warps to the places that I haven't been to yet? I kind of low-key hate that. Is there stuff to do up there, even? So I'm gonna go back up to the top of the mountain and go backwards and get some stuff on the mountain slope. Just hanging with a friend that had a totally different lifestyle. What kind of bar was it? Get that shit out of here. Is there... There's 4 poes to get out here. Those names sound slightly familiar. Hero Shade. I don't think I know specifically, but seems somewhat familiar. Where'd you come from? This Poe just came out of nowhere. The soul is mine. Arbiter's Ground, small key. Very cool. Casual Western bar. This area is California is very popular with the Western types. That's cool. Can't believe you were 10 when you watched Galaxy Versus and now you're 24. Best YouTuber I found. Yo, well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I feel very honored that lots of people consider me their favorite YouTuber. And hopefully I can just keep doing more to keep it up. I just want to keep entertaining my hoes. My hoes deserve to be entertained. That's all I know. All my hoes deserve to laugh. Up, middle, down, middle. Down, up, middle, down. Almost. Close enough. I'm the best toucan who ever Let's Played. Sure am. I've been a Bell's bitch since forever. Why does Death Mountain look like a red cabbage in this game? I don't understand the model. That was beautiful. Freaking beautiful. I cry every time. Got a bomb refill. So many bomb refills. Have I seen any celebrities amongst Los Angeles? If you count YouTubers as celebrities, then a ton. Like AAA celebrities. The one that I got most excited to see or meet was Cleo Thomas, the guy who played Zero in Holes. Holes was like one of my favorite books as a kid. I read it like 10 times and I loved the movie. And I got to meet the guy who played Zero and he's really cool. And he was actually like about to start like a gaming channel. I was like asking for advice and I got to give him lots of cool advice and then he started a gaming channel. With his brother. And then I've met lots of celebrities in the dance world, but that's like, dance celebrities are like a kind of different type of celebrity. Dance celebrities are kind of only known by people in the dance world. It's not very common that they get known by outside of it. Was there a chest down here? My favorite artist at the moment? Who is my favorite at the moment? Is there nothing down here apart from just the golden shoe jelly? Interesting. No checks down here apparently, but I'll take golden shoe jelly. Who are your favorite artists at the moment, y'all? I'd have to say... my first instinct was to say Ray, but like I don't think she actually is. She just has a lot of like good sounding music right now. I've always really liked Charlie XCX, but I don't know if she's my favorite at the moment. Dochi is pretty good. I've been liking Dochi quite a bit. Not sure if I'd put her in like my favorite category, but she's been pretty consistently amazing with like every song and collaboration that she does. I like SZA quite a bit too. As weird as this might sound, like Lil Tall is probably my favorite. Maybe it's just because I make the type of music I want to hear, but like I really like Lil Tall music, like a shit ton. And I feel like Lil Tall should be the next like artist that becomes public discussion in the near future. He deserves it. A wooden shield for Skyward Sword. Oh, not this room. I hate this room. Let me pull up my YouTube music real fast. Let's see if it tells me who I listen to a lot. Get out of here. Stupid. I've been listening to Borns a lot more recently. I like Borns a lot. I should market blue alien buddies with blue light beam. Oh, that'd be cool. I don't know how much the art had to do with the lyrics. You know, the song was originally called Blue Light. And then I changed it to Blue Light Beam because I had a dream that I was being sucked up by a blue tractor beam. And I woke up and I was like, Blue Light Beam. And then I was like, I have a song called Blue Light that I'm releasing soon. So I was like, what if I just switched it to be called Blue Light Beam and gave it like an extraterrestrial type of like art style around the graphics that I create for the album art and stuff. Did I get probed? I don't know. I don't remember that far into the dream. I just remember the tractor beam and that's about it. Damn, that range though. Like Sabrina Carpenter and any EDM stuff. Liking your own music and thinking that it deserves to be big is not narcissism. Sorry to break it to you. I don't think you know what narcissism means. Ah! And thinking you're the best also isn't narcissism. If you legitimately are. Boom. Get them all. Get them all. There we go. No extra chests for killing them all? No? Damn. Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter's alright. I like her music well enough. Like I think Espresso is a really good song. It's really simple and cute. That's why it sounds so good, I think. She brought out Madonna at Coachella? What? I've been listening to a little bit more Justin Timberlake recently, surprisingly. Yeah, I probably listened to more Justin Timberlake this year than I have any other year of my life. That was a charm for Link Between Worlds. I don't know what charms do. What's a Link Between Worlds charm do? That's everything we can do on this mountain, so let's just go ahead and warp out of here. And we're doing so much in Twilight Princess right now. How many checks am I at? I haven't updated it in forever. $116. That's it? We've only gotten 116. I'm not even 25% of the way done with this. It's kind of crazy. It's 117. Here we go. 22 and 25. Yep. It's all up to date. Let's go to... Where do I want to go next? We might kind of be getting close to BK mode finally. Back to Castletown. I'm gonna go get those checks inside Hyrule Castle. Listening to a lot of 2012 white girl bangers. Like Kesha? Like, baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. How many games is too many in a solo archipelago, you think? If you're playing on just like your own, I don't, if it's like your first time, I feel like it's better to, like work up to playing more. Like your very first one, I feel like 3 is like a good max. And if that's not, just doesn't feel like too many, then like go up to 4 or 5. Anything past 10 seems a little bit excessive, I'd say. Let me see, who else have I been listening to? I think one big issue is since I switched from Apple Music to YouTube Music, I lost like all my playlists and everything. So I've like literally been starting off like fresh. Oh, ASAP Ferg. ASAP Ferg is like always a bop. If I'm ever trying to get hyped up, I put on some ASAP Ferg because I freaking love his rap style, his instrumentals, all of it. All of it, all of it. Dang, we can kind of do a decent amount of stuff at Hyrule Castle now. started a 10 Zelda archipelago? How far are you into it? How's that going so far? Don Tolliver is always good. I like Don Tolliver a lot. Weirdly enough, the album I listened to the most in 2000, like last year, was Ruby by Jinny, who's one of the girls from Blackpink. The album was just really entertaining. I feel like almost all music by Fred again hits pretty hard. If I'm ever just going for beautiful vocals, I usually go for Kalani. I like Kalani's vocals a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I kind of need to get into some more music again. I feel like I've almost been falling out of music a little bit too much. I've been listening to a lot more video game music, surprisingly. Got 65 out of 3,071 checks. Good luck. And people have been telling me that they want me to do like a randomizer that combines all the Zelda games, and I'm like, hold up, let me do 3 first. 3 Zelda games and 1 randomizer is already a pretty involved activity. Alright, Mr. Bulbin. Yellow card and J-pop. Very nice, very nice. Bad Bunny has also been pretty good. Bad Bunny's most recent album is kind of just like all bangers, like straight up, which is good. Now, I used to love Nicki Minaj, but Nicki Minaj hasn't really made music I've vibed with super hard since, like, I don't know, she's really slowed down. Which makes sense, she's older and a mom now, so. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Oh. Fuck, fuck! Damn, overkill. Maybe this isn't the way to go. I'm still pretty weak. I mean, I'm sure I could do this. Let me try again. I just need to be a bit more careful, I think. It is, honestly, like, it takes a while even with the Master Sword, because this is the final form of him, so this is probably an unrealistic thing to try to do at the moment. Let me go to the other side and do, like, the boomerang puzzles. Can I do that? Also, I think the reason I listen to Lil Tall music so much is because, like, there's, like, over 40 unreleased Lil Tall songs that, like, none of y'all have heard yet. Like, I have my songs that are out, but I also have a ton of, like, unreleased stuff that's, like, either finished or, like, close to being finished. And I have some really good sounding, like, drafts and lots of stuff. I just need to be more productive and get more of it out. But releasing music is a bit time consuming because I want to release it with like good album artwork, and I want to put a little bit of effort into the marketing and stuff and all that. My original Cedarwall album. Which one? The Game Face? Game Face is good. Ooh. Does this not break it? There it goes. Damn, there's a lot of y'all. Whole lot of choppers. What the fuck? Okay, let's stop this. Let's stop. Does that not break? Fuck off, y'all. Way too much HP. Don't. Why'd you get off, Link? This is not the Master Sword. I have the Ordon Sword. This is the like opening game sword. Boom. Okay. Get me through this. Get me through this. Dude, these bow and arrow dudes are pissing me the hell off. I think we can just run through now. I hope this is the heart piece. I could use it. It's a... No! No! Not an ice trap. Fuck. Get out of here. What a long ladder. Did I get the compass for here? I did. Nice. Ooh. Well, we got the backslice. One of my favorite hidden skills in the game. Now we can actually fight a little bit more. Did Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have a backslice? I don't think they did. Any hearts for the poor? Hearts for the poor. And I just realized how basic this castle is. Look at it. It's like one central building with just like spires on the outside with bridges that connect them. For some reason I thought this castle was like more impressive than that. But really it's a simple ass castle. Better than Ocarina of Times. Like, I almost feel like the Zelda castle that I built in my Planet Coaster series is like... Breath of the Wild has a really detailed castle, though. But I guess it's like in ruins, so... I'm not sure how good it really is. The beeping's annoying. Oh, thank God. Got a new heart container, yeah! That's that 5 heart life. Let's see here. I think the best thing we can do is go back to Forest Temple, since we have the boomerang. Doing the Sacred Grove might also be a decent idea. Oh, the humanity. He didn't like that. The monkey's like, no, come back. Oh, damn it. Is this a fun randomizer to watch so far, in comparison to the Ocarina of Time one? Or is Ocarina of Time better because we had grass sanity and pot sanity, so it was more checks all the time? Piece of heart for Link Between Worlds. Ocarina of Time's your favorite game, so you have bias. That's fair. I mean, Ocarina of Time Randomizer is like just such a solid experience. Skyward Sword was really fun when we started that out today. I think Twilight Princess would be so much better if there was like I feel like the world is way too fucking open to us right now. I'm like pretty disappointed by the fact that we were just able to just do almost everything. The fact that I've been going to Hyrule Castle and Snow Peak and the desert and Hyrule, like, I've literally been to every single corner of this map so far. And it's like, why was it just so open? Here we go. Why am I getting so many green rupees? So every single like item for Archipelago is marked with green rupees. At the moment, Twilight Princess is still in beta for Archipelago. I don't know if, hopefully eventually they'll replace them with like the male model or something that's a bit more like indicative, whatever the word would be. But this will probably be a bit more fun tomorrow for Twilight Princess. Like today is just kind of, in a way, I think we're just getting like all the opening checks. Like we've been doing all the slow checks, like all the ones where you fly as a cuckoo on Lake Hylia, all the ones in the desert. Tomorrow, Twilight Princess should be a bit more closed off in certain aspects. Damn, that monkey's so dumb. Everything should be a male model. No! Not my bridge. We got Colin's letter from Skyward Sword. That's funny because we actually just did that side quest too. He gave us the letter and it was a randomized item, but now we found it. Why y'all so mad, homies? Don't be afraid, Monkey Moose. It's okay. I got you. And we're out. Swirly. No! Tired of these ice traps. I know all my forest temple checks. Piece of heart. I can't believe it's almost 10:30. We're almost done for the day. I'm already excited for tomorrow. We'll start with Skyward Sword tomorrow. And And then probably go from Skyward Sword to Link Between Worlds, and then Twilight Princess if we hit BK in both of those. Got an orange rupee. So good. The dungeons are a bit more fun because we get checks a bit more back to back. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go out job hunting again. There's several places I wasn't able to go a couple days ago that I wanted to go to. The job that I hope I get is the city job where I'm in charge of event permits. I think it'd be really cool to do that job because then I would literally like learn about all the events happening in my city, and I would learn like all the legal routes and ways for me to properly host events in different scenarios. Because I want to be an event host, an event manager, even further. And I've been an event and hospitality manager for the past 3 years as my side job, so I already have like a lot of experience and comfortability with just doing that type of stuff with people. My wallet full? I need to go donate my rupees. Dude, that bomb's been exploding for so long. The sound effect that never ended. Just like forever. It's a silver rupee for Skyward Sword. Ooh, na. Does that enemy have to have the longest dying animation of all time? Oh na na na, put your hands in the air if you're ducking tonight. Totem. Totem! Perp. Yep, our wallet's full.
So sad.
I guess I can't get up there without a torch or lantern. But I can get the treasure chest. Well, would you look at that? Speak of the freaking devil. There's the lantern. That's actually really big because there is so many lantern chests in this game. So many lantern chests, it's not even funny. This game was like, let's make 50,000 chests appear by lighting 2 torches. Yeah, kind of a weird place for it, but whatever, whatever. It is what it is, and it be what it be. spider climb back up? Nope, too stupid. I got you, monkey brain. What? This room has a lot of chests, like for real. It's a piece of heart for a link between worlds. Yo, Chaotic Bun Bun, thank you so much for the sub. Funnily enough, you are the first sub of the day. Congratulations. You win a thank you. Thank you. Damn, what else can I do in here now that I have the lantern? I guess we can do all this stuff in Faron Woods now, can't we? Just when I thought I was about to hit BK mode in Twilight Princess, we can find the freaking lantern, huh? What? Why not? What's going on? What's going on, Thawed? Or Method? Thawed? Damn, this monkey sees us come to save him, but we don't have a key, so we can't save him. Unless... that's what we're talking about. A my. MS? What does that mean? I won't look at the news, but I'll pull up Twitter. My first clear look of the Zelda movie revealed. What? Dude, that's a cool picture. Archipelago is getting good so fast. I feel like I've never seen anything develop this fast in my life. Because it's just so many games. It's a non-stop barrage. Yeah, the clapper. A freaking cool picture. I can't wait for the trailer of the movie. Movie trailer's gonna go so hard. Constantly doing Paper Mario randomizers. That's cool. I've yet to do that. Mini boss time. Mini boss, mini boss, mini boss. Who's ready for some ass? Now stop and make the motherfucker hammer time like wobbly wobble. Stacking my paper, my wallet look like a Bible. I got girlies half naked, that should look like a grotto. How your waist anorexic and then your ass is colossal. Like what? Drop that ass, make a boomerang. Take my belt off, bitch. I'm pootie tang, tippy toe, tippy tay. You gon' get a tip today. Fuck that. You go get some dick today. I walk up in the club and they're breaking their necks. Saying the good, they pin against sex. Ouch. Ooh, Super Paper Mario turn-based combat mod. That sounds right up the alley of the fan base. Wait, Chaotic Bun Bun also getting a YouTube membership? You just got a Twitch sub and a YouTube membership back to back? Yo, thanks for the spanks, man. Get out of here. What are you doing, little plant? You two, get out of here. Yeah, he's spanking that shit. Had a sub on YouTube too. That's like goat shit right there. Goat shit. So sad. Back to reality. I hope Link is caked up in the Legend of Zelda movie. I really hope they cast a Link that has a really fat ass. That'd be awesome. And we got a bloopy! Yay, a bloopy! Just what we needed! Or is it? Mayor Bo's ass is like the last thing I want to look at. His ass is so nasty looking. Yeah, old Nintendo games have great modding communities because the people who played these games kind of didn't, they just went all out playing them as a kid. And we have so much experience. Now they're all getting older and good at coding and modding and all that stuff. It's a good combo. The Wii is 20 years old at this point. Crazy to think about. Truly is. Wait, how old is the actor that plays Link in the movie? Do we know? Do we know anything about the casting? Heart container, yeah, 6 hearts. We really do need the hearts in this game right now. We've been struggling. been following for 7 years. I can't believe Zooter 1 came out 7 years ago. I think it's older than that, because I made Zooter. I started that when I lived in Missouri. Like, Zooter 1 was being made as I was doing my road trip out here, because I recorded the first half of Zooter in Missouri. Then I recorded the second half in Seattle after I drove from Missouri up to Seattle to stay with Josh Jepson. And then I started Wind Waker Randomizer in Seattle. And I finished Wind Waker Randomizer in Los Angeles. This was like literally my first 2 randomizer Let's Plays were being filmed as I was doing a road trip and moving across the country, which is kind of cool to think about.
You're free!
Wikipedia says he's 17. Damn it! Are you telling me they didn't get somebody of legal age to be Link? Come on! They gotta make him at least a legal adult. Fuck. I'm kind of pissed about that. I don't want a fucking teenager as Link. It's bullshit. I want to be able to thirst over the Link actor, but now I can't because he's literally a minor. The fuck? How dare they? We've almost got all the monkeys. I actually kind of feel sorry for the actor because it's like a really weird situation to be in, honestly. Like, they chose a character that literally like hundreds and like millions upon millions of people have a crush on because we like grew up with the character and he's like peak fictional male character. So that's gonna be a weird situation. Does Nintendo not realize that 90% of Zelda fans have a parasocial relationship with Link? Like, damn. I feel like it's just better to like age the character a little bit with the audience, right? Because like, I don't know. Just like psychologically speaking. Oh, not bad. See, Twilight Princess, I got this game when I was 14 years old. And I played Twilight Princess like a shit ton from like 14, 15, and 16. And at that time, like, Link was like my biggest like fictional crush. But the thing about fictional characters is they don't, while you age, they don't. So you have to just kind of... But Link is definitely like in his 20s in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I've never played or seen Devil May Cry, so actually I can't really speak on that game. I just know it's like Bayonetta, kind of. 117. Is he 117? My heart did rip in half just now. Link is my man, yo. He's the freaking dopest. He's so sick. Yeah, Ocarina of Time Link didn't really form that. It's all Twilight Princess, honestly. I think Twilight Princess is the only Zelda game that has, like, a Link that's, like, crush-worthy. I guess people could argue Breath of the Wild, but I don't know. Breath of the Wild Link is kind of a bit too... not masculine enough. A bit too androgynous, in my opinion. Alright, we have finished this dungeon. Explain what a randomizer does. It gives you items in completely different orders. Like normally you do not have the bombs and ball and chain when doing this dungeon, but we have them here. It makes every single treasure chest and every single thing you get random. But it's stuff that, like, all the items from the game get pulled into a pot and then reshuffled. So that it's like the same amount of stuff. ₹1,000 isn't the biggest wallet, is it? In Twilight Princess? I thought it went higher. Alright, that's all we can do in Forest Temple now. This temple is long. Like, this temple takes time, huh? No, their program said you can't get soft locked. There's always a way forward. If you want to watch, I've made Let's Plays of all the Zelda Randomizers. A live stream isn't the best way to be exposed to it, but yeah, look up, if you want to see Twilight Princess, look at my Twilight Princess Randomizer Let's Play. I've done 3 of them. I've done 5 Ocarina of Time Randomizers. I've done 2 Majora's Mask Randomizers, 2 Wind Waker Randomizers, a Minish Cap Randomizer. And they're really some of my best Let's Plays I've ever made. Some of the best commentary, editing, the whole shebang. Okay, let's get a few more of these Farron Wood checks, and then we shall move on with our evening. I will move on and do my other work for the night. This is a blue rupee for Skyward Sword. Remember the Mario Sunshine versus videos? I recommend the Attacking Toucans randomizers more than the wide toucan ones. I mean, they're all good. They're all good. But the Attacking Toucans ones have are recorded off live stream, and then everything on Wide Toucan is recorded on live stream. Turning off logic on randomizers is like playing solitaire with the house rule that you can only cycle through your deck of cards one time, and after you've gone through one time, that's it. We found a piece of heart. Sweet. But then Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom one. You can't really randomize Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because those games don't really have any items to find. Those games kind of already are kind of random. We found a silver rupee for Link Between Worlds. Yeah, what Brondo said. Brondo's got the right idea. And we got a female pillbug. Can I warp from here? Yeah. Well, actually, no, there's... Here, actually, no, what happens if I get hit by the mist, like, right here? Do I respawn right here? How late do I usually stay up? I've been staying up till, like, 3 or 4 a.m. Yeah. Will this take me back to the beginning of the forest? I feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom could work well for archipelagos. Like if you could play those games and after finishing shrines potentially find items for other games. But just randomizing them amongst themselves, yeah, it doesn't really do too much for them. Like I said, there's no items in those games. Like you don't find a hook shot or ball and chain or boomerang or anything that like unlocks progression in those games. They're designed differently. I have a feeling that the Zelda creators probably want to create a Zelda game that goes back to the roots. I totally thought there was a chest in here. Or another chest. Because I'm feeling like the people who made the games probably are itching to get back to sort of the original formula for the next one. But just in like I feel like the Switch was the perfect time for them to do sort of what they did for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And now the Switch 2 can be that console that... Wait, how do I put my... Wait. There we go. Now the Switch, since they can do like much higher graphics and what am I saying? Frame rate and everything. I feel like now is the time to make another Zelda game that like holds true to the original formula but brings like the super high quality. Yeah, Metroid Prime Randomizer is pretty cool too. You are right. I'm gonna go donate my rupees to the Goron in Kakariko. You're at work doing overnights with nothing to do. What kind of stuff do you do when you do have stuff to do? I think we're about to see a next-gen Zelda game, like a true next-generation Zelda game. It's long overdue, and it feels like time, especially since the movie's coming out. Like, it feels like the time. You are funded. They need so many rupees. It's a group home and I just gotta make sure my guys don't wake up and die on me randomly. It's funny that that's a job. How does the group home get funded? Are all the people in it, like, do they pay to be there? Or does, like, the government fund it? Or how does that work? Have I officially reached the end of the road for Twilight Princess? Is there much more I can do here? There's a couple random things we can do. Especially since we got the lantern. Good old lantern. Playing Pacopia, nice. What up, Joel? Oh my gosh, the music in the Zelda movie has to be next level. I can only imagine. It's probably peak top thriller. Group homes are funded by people who live in them who are usually on Social Security for their disabilities, so it gets funded on a state level than the overall federal level. Gotcha, gotcha. A red rupee for Skyward Sword. What's this for? Oh, it's the Golden Wolf. Check. We got a silver rupee for Link Between Worlds. We're gonna have full wallets on all the games when we go back. Is Link gonna talk? I have a feeling he's gonna be like... He should have the ability to talk in my opinion, but I feel like he should be a man of like very few words. I think he should be more like expressive, like agreeing, like yeah, like type situations. But I really hope he's not like there just like pondering and just talking about stuff. Like I don't really want to hear his train of thought. But I also don't want him to be like weirdly a mute either. A dude fell and broke his ribs and collarbone and didn't tell anyone till the next day. Why would you not tell anybody? What does he have to gain by not telling anybody that? Unless he's like embarrassed, I guess. Okay, we just got a red rupee for Skyward Sword. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my opponent at? I need her. Don't even try to understand the train of thought. Fair. Yeah, I guess it makes sense not to try to understand the train of thought of people who don't have trains worth understanding. You'll probably just drive yourself mad in the process. Do y'all remember that one tech demo that they did for Legend of Zelda back at E3 in like 2012, where Link was fighting a big Goma like enemy inside the Temple of Time? Like, I can't believe that's still the best looking Zelda thing that Nintendo's produced, and then it didn't even like manifest. I forget which grottos have torches. Sucks to have to revisit some of these grottos just to light some torches. The type of backtracking that's not the most fun. Nintendo's always Nintendoing. All the time. Oh, this fucking room again. Damn it. Here, let's go ahead and get the blue potion, why not? Juicy. That was easy. We found a group of tad tones for Skyward Sword. I think we finally pretty much hit go mode. Well, okay. We have one more thing we can truly do tonight. Oh my gosh. And that is do the Sacred Forest Meadow with Skull Kid. We'll get that out of the way. That pretty much means we've done like all the major chunks in Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess definitely needs more settings though to make it more limited, because like the fact that I've been able to go to every major area of the game on the first day kind of is a bummer in my opinion. The progression for TP has just not been it. For a long time, the GameCube tech demo was the best looking Zelda, and that shit does not hold up. What's the GameCube tech demo? Resident Evil 9 looks great on Switch too. Yeah, I've heard that. It's good that we're getting really nice. Sorry, I'm getting tired. My mouth is starting to get worn out. Yeah, that wasn't a GameCube tech demo, was it? Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. You're right, you're right. Right, we're going to be starting tomorrow's Subathon day, which is day 8. Looks like we'll be starting with probably around 28 hours in the timer. Ow! I forget, does that even do anything? Is Skull Kid not even here? I guess not. Nah, I doubt it. I don't think it's gonna be like a Disney live action remake. Those are too disconnected, honestly. Maybe if it was being made by Disney, but it's not. What's that music for? I'm almost like losing my voice today. My voice is getting tired. I did a one-shot async Luigi's Mansion today. Currently waiting to finish. My final key is locked behind 230 blue coins on Mario Sunshine. 230? Jesus, that's a lot of Luigi's Mansion though. But did you not get BK'd at all or anything? Of course, until now. I wish there was a map of this place so bad, but I guess that's why they call it the Lost Woods, everybody. Hey, actually, we don't need a live action of the cartoon, but yeah. We absolutely do not need that. Here's what I'm looking for. That's a piece of heart for Link Between Worlds. Was he stuck inside the rock? An empty bottle for Skyward Sword. That's really good. I'm glad we're finding that before going to Skyward Sword tomorrow. Pretty much everything we're doing tonight is like hopefully giving us good leverage for those games tomorrow. Dude, these Dekubabas have been eating too many blue Jolly Ranchers. Is he for real ball and chain proof? That's crazy. You're done. Whew. Yay. Open the chest, Link, please. A gold rupee for Link Between Worlds. Damn. How many rupees can I hold in Link Between Worlds? I don't even know what the wallet capacity is. Whew, okay, good thing we're ending now because I am reaching my limit for sure. I've been streaming for how many hours today? 8.5. Is Master Sword a check? Is 9999 really the limit? Damn. We just found 2 heart pieces back to back for Skyward Sword. This guy here, sorry. Pretty much 8 hours is my stream limit. Cause like I be talking the whole way through. Like I don't be silent. I don't be chill. I don't be just chilling playing games. Like I be interacting the whole way through. A my. So many my-my's. My energy gauge has been depleted. But we'll be back tomorrow for 8 more hours of randomized goodness. Did I do any temples yet? We've almost finished Forest Temple, did a majority of Snow Peak Ruins. I was able to go inside Arbiter's Grounds, but couldn't really get anywhere. Although I could now that I have the lantern. Where's the way to go? Oh, is it up there? Okay, whatever, I'll do it later. Can I go in here? I think so. Beep, 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 beep. Do y'all like this Temple of Time? I feel like this is pretty amazing. That's Hyrule Castle. That's the boss key for Hyrule Castle. Okay. I don't have the rod. But yeah, this seems like a good spot to save for the day. Let's see how many checks we got. Let me update my tracker. How many hours in just Twilight Princess? 5 hours in Twilight Princess alone. Okay, we got 150. We're over 30% of the way done with TP. All right, we'll start tomorrow with 28 hours and 15 minutes on the Subathon timer. Reminder, if you want the Subathon to go longer, donations are how you extend the timer. I stream every single day until it's 0. We're locked in, everybody. All right, I am so freaking tired. really expended a lot of social energy tonight. But thank you all for hanging out. It's been really fun. I'm glad that we got to do this today. Let's go. Tomorrow we will start with Skyward Sword first, then go to Link Between Worlds, and then come back to Twilight Princess. Because I think I've pretty much gotten all the checks I can in this game for the most part. I mean, there's a few scattered around that we can go to, but we've done enough. You all have a great night. Stay classy, y'all. Make sure to play Alien Buddies. Test out my new game that I made. It's free to play on desktop and mobile. No download required. Give it a shot. Let me know what you think tomorrow. Tell me if you get addicted or not. And I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Keep playing Zelda. It's the best.